I think. Brains working great. Yep. 100% firing on all cylinders. Yeah. You know how it is. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Updates, Games, Vibes, and Happy Times. And maybe a knife. Like for spreading like buttercream frosting on a cake. Use a knife for that? You cut the cake with the knife. Yeah, you could spread it if you're skilled enough. You'll be fine. It's not a butter knife, it's more of a machete, you know? Yeah. Has anyone in chat been playing Hades 2? Yeah? I'm sure you have been. Started doing errands today, and you started panicking a little bit because you fly in a week and a half. Oh, goodness. Goodness. It's going to be fine, Benny. I understand that frustration and that level of stress. Believe me. But it's going to be fine. You got this all day, every day, baby. I took more ibuprofen than the maximum recommended. That should explain how I am today. Dear God. Do you need to talk to your dentist again about aliens? About the problems? Or is it just like par for the course? Goodness, buddy. When I used to have that kind of pain belt, I used to take the ibuprofen mixed with Tylenol. When I found out that they can be taken as like a partner drug to help ease the pain. I still have the sniffles, chat. You're at the in-laws now. 2 more days and I can go home. Okay. Almost there, Arden. Almost there. 4 hours of driving in the rain. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I do want to play Hades 2. I guess in my head, it just seemed like logical to skip the launch of Hades 2. And play Final Fantasy Tactics first. Let the community play Hades 2 for a couple weeks. And then take it over myself. I guess that's the current plan, yeah. So I'm not delaying it by a lot. Just by a little. Oh, God, Faye Carino, please. Please. Let me transfer that panic. How's moving in 2 weeks? Well, the movers I tried to book looked at how much stuff I needed to move and said, no, thank you. So that's how that's going. I was like, oh. No, that is what they said. They literally turned me down. It was the mom and pop place. He said, we are just 2 guys in a truck, and it seems like your move is too big for us. Which I appreciate the honesty, right? But yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. All you can do is be honest, put it all on the table, and let it work itself out, man. Yeah. Hi, Excalibur. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're making a cake with a katana, yeah. Yeah, sorry, sir. We don't move 2 businesses and a family of 3 in a day, pretty much, yeah. College Hunks also wanted to move us with 1 truck, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Hi, Angela. How are you? Maybe I did the Discord notification wrong. That is possible. Or Discord just sucks. Oh my God, Dustin Novas, it's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's something Emerald Bro could, yeah. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I literally sent like 6 messages before I went to take my nap this evening to 6 different movers, but this time I copy and pasted my list of items from the previous one into the message where it says additional comments so that I don't get any more calls from anybody who sees the list. Like, I want them to see the list and then call me, not the other way around. So, making the list of stuff we have, it did come into perspective for me how much stuff we have. Because at one point I was writing it and I go, did I really just write 15 bookshelves? I was like, do we really have 15 bookshelves? I think we do. So that's fun. Yeah, that company that wanted to send 2 trucks and 5 people to move the house has horrible reviews online. But that plan seems like the most effective for my house. The 2 trucks and a decent sized crew to move it all at the same time and make it one trip. That's probably the best scenario I can find. But then I take the risk of everybody in the comments says they don't take very good care of your stuff. I was like, oh, well then. I don't ever my bro code, no. Yeah, I could, Benny, yeah. I mean, College Hunks did say that the project size would be 3 hunks, not 2, and 1 truck. So they were going to send 3 instead of 2 people. I'm not sure. The thing is, if it's 1 truck, I do wonder. Like, I don't think our stuff will fit in 1 truck now. Oh my God, Just Novas, that would have been nice. Yeah, that's what I mean, Benny. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to try to move a ton of stuff, right, before they get here. But I'm only going to be able to do so much, right? It's a minivan. It's not a truck. I'm only going to be able to do so much. Maybe it's a semi. I don't think a semi will fit in my driveway. I want to say College Hunks said they use a 20-foot truck. The mom and pop place uses a 16-foot truck. He said, he was pretty honest with me. He said, usually we only move apartments for people. So they're a mom and pop shop that moves small moves, not big ones. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff, Admiral Bro Code. Goodness, dude. I don't want to spend that much. Yeah, but I don't want them to take multiple trips because it's a 40-minute drive. Because you have to pay for that time, you know? That's why when I saw the 2 trucks and 2 crews, I was like, that's probably best case scenario for us so that it's one go, right? If we get it in one go, not having to make the 80-minute round trip twice is probably best case scenario, right? That's why I kind of like that idea the best. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? Any news about the house? I got some really fucking annoying news, I'll tell you that. But right now, we're just working on getting movers booked and stuff like that. You guys remember how I had a guy out and he gave me quotes? He said 3,000, I'll install the beam. 5,000 to 6,000, I'll do it my way. And I said, okay, can you send me those 2 quotes? And he said, sure, I'll send them over. He didn't send them. And the next day I sent a message and said, hey, just following up to make sure you don't need anything from me. And he's like, no, I don't need anything from you. We're good. Just the 2 quotes like we discussed. And I said, okay, I need them in writing. Yeah, this is Raul. I said, I need them in writing because I thought maybe there's a misunderstanding. Maybe he thinks we're done. And I was like, no, we're not done. I need them in writing. And then he didn't respond when I said that. And like an hour later, I said, if you just want to send the 3K quote, I could explain your second option verbally to them. And he said, okay, I can do that for you. I was like, oh, thank God. Good. Fast forward another 24 hours and still nothing. And then today at about 5 p.m., I sent him a message and said, hey, this is my email address just to make sure you have the right one. I didn't receive anything today. And he didn't respond. And I don't know why everything has to be so fucking hard, man. Like, if he just sends me the quote of the thing he quoted me, this would be over. But he won't send it for some fucking reason. And now I'm going to have to start calling new contractors to come out and get new quotes again. If he won't send it. Like, I just don't know what to do. I don't know why this is so hard. Like, he gave me a quote. I just said, okay, I need it in writing. And he said, sure. But then he won't fucking send it. Like, what do I do? Like, I don't understand. Like, what if he was going to really do the job for me? He's got to send me a fucking quote, right? Like, I don't know, man. Most people don't sign up for a job without signing something or having something in writing, right? They don't just go, oh, okay, bro. Just fist bump it, you know? Yeah. All the people hate text, apparently. Yeah. I don't know, Twitching. Can you send me this by this time? Yeah, maybe I'll send another one tomorrow. Yeah, and just say, yeah, something along those lines. It's also, I did tell him, and maybe I'll reinforce the point, that the buyers need to see his quote in writing so that we can agree to a deal. Like, we can't do it without the quote. We also can't hire him without the quote, right? None of that's us lying or leading him on. Like, we literally can't do anything without it. Like, the buyer's not just going to believe me. No, Raul totally said 3K. I promise. I swear. Yeah. We shouldn't have to do all this, right? I'm going to do more stuff tomorrow, but it shouldn't be this way. He should just be a professional contractor and send me the quote like a normal fucking person, right? Like, it's not complicated. Oh gosh, Arden. Oh no. You and your husband usually sleep in separate rooms, Arden, right? Oh goodness. Time to throw in some earplugs. So anyway, chat, that the house is still, everything's trucking along. It looks like everything's gonna happen, right? Appraisals are happening. I talked to my banker today. He asked me for more documents. I sent them to him. So everything's moving forward. But we still have this just one snag that we can't let go of because I can't get a quote for the project. You know who sent their quote right away? The $10,000 people. The people who quoted me $7,000 higher for the same job than the other people. They sent it right away. Because of course they did. So a quote I can't use unless I want to come out of pocket $7,000. But I do have theirs. There you go, Kinamaria. Just trust me, yeah. It makes sense, Arden, yeah. I don't know, chat. The movers, today was a stressful day, like the movers falling apart and that not working out, and then not getting the quote from Raul for another whole day, so it's been like 48 hours now of him saying he's gonna send it and not sending it. I'm trying, man. I sent 6 messages to movers. I have another contractor who wants to come out tomorrow, but he seems really unprofessional. So I've been hesitant to have him out. I found him on that app and he just called me like, hello, do you need work in your house? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay, what do you need? And I was like, I need an LVL beam put in with a support truss under it. He goes, oh, okay. Can I come over tomorrow? Maybe, I don't know. Why are you so casual about it? I don't know. Also, the name of his company is called Dreaming Big, and I can't find that company anywhere. So it almost seems like a scam. You know what I mean? Because the last thing he said on the phone is, just text me your address so I could plan my day around where you live. And I was like, dude, I don't know. I told Lady Mac the same thing, Dizzy. And I was like, what do the buyers do? If we get to the finish line and we're like, I'm sorry, we tried to get a quote and we couldn't. Like, we had multiple people out and they only gave us verbal estimates. Like, what would they do? I guess they could back out at the last second, right? But they'd have to back out the day of their signing to buy a new house. Their first house. I can't find anything about it twitching at all. You sure he has a contractor license? That's what I'm saying, Benny. I'm not sure. Exactly, Fake Reno. So weird, right? Yeah. I could also say, Dizzy, and this is true too, it's hard for me to negotiate rates and costs and expenses when the person I'm talking to knows I'm not going to hire them, right? No contractor wants to come out and hear something along the lines of, yeah, I got to talk to the buyer because they're the one that wants to do the work. Because I feel like immediately like, oh, well, fuck you. Why are we talking then? You know what I mean? Oh, that's fun, Admiral Bro Code. No pressure to finish the house on time, though, huh? Time to give that relaxing remodel a deadline. Nothing like that to spice up a remodel. At least you said till February, though. That's all off season, right? You'll definitely get there. Yeah. I know. They could back out at the last second. I mean, but that's why we're trying to do everything. Knox, how are you? Thanks for 6 months in advance for 25 months, baby. I appreciate you, Knox, with 7 sausages. Am I counting that right? No, 6 sausages. 6. Many sausages. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I told Raul, Benny, something along those lines of I need to talk to the buyers, see what they want to do. We're going to split costs depending on the estimate. And so I just need the quote to show to them so that I can present it and we can figure out costs. I just fucking send it. I just need a quote in my goddamn inbox. Like, come on. Let this be over. So frustrating. It's creating a situation, chat, where, I mean, a lot of you know me because you've watched my stream a lot over the years, but where I'm just in like a constant state of like middling anxiety. It's not like severe, but it's like I'm just constantly anxious now, like 24/7. And it's like dry, like my joints hurt and I'm stressed and I'm getting headaches and I can't sleep and I'm just fucking exhausted like all the time. Because everything we do is always up in the air. Nothing is just like, yep, there's your answer, right? We want to do this. Here's your answer. Nope. Everything's like, we'll see. We'll see. Like, what the fuck, man? That makes sense, Summer Bro Code. Yeah. That makes sense. My only worry, Destinovas was saying, I need a quote for the insurance, is I feel like a lot of contractors hear the word insurance and overbill you. And I really need them to not do that. Yeah. Hi, Serena. Thanks for 82 months. It's good to see you. How are you? How's the fam? How's the waifu? I should, Benny. I really should. Hi, Borbara. How are you? Yeah. Oh, God. Just a ball of stress all day. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. Well, I don't drink and I don't smoke, Animal Bro Code, so I've been stress eating. Dizzy Pixie with the tier fucking 3. 6 months in advance. Thank you very much, Dizzy. All of you guys resubbing. I hope you're able to finagle your resub with September for sure. Thank you. That's a good one, Destinovas. I like that. Yeah, my dad's paying for this, so I just need a quote to give to him. Benny, maybe you should just do it for me. Can you take over? Did you really, Dizzy? Holy cow, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're hype train in chat. This is a hype train to call out to Raul. Please, Raul. Send the fucking quote. I did not check spam, but I don't think it would go to spam because I emailed him first. It doesn't hurt to check it. But, oh, this is not spam. This is not spam. A lot of my movers are responding and it's in my spam inbox. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's a bellhop one in here. That one's probably the most important one of that batch. No, there's nothing in my spam except for all the movers' responses. Whoops. Fake Runa gifted a sub to Raul. Well, the fun thing is that this says, Bellhop says they sent me a 5% off coupon, so everyone get on the sausage hype train. Yeah. That tier 3 sub means we're already a level 3 hype train. Like, holy cow. Amazing. Glad we made you look. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I think I have narrowed down exactly what we need, right? Me and my sister have repaired our relationship and apologized to each other. Really gotten back. Oh, good. That's good, Admiral Brocode. Heck yeah, dude. I mean, Benny, at this point, if I could just get people to answer my shit. Yeah. You probably would be a lot less, I try to always make sure I'm not burning a bridge, but I feel like some of you in chat have more fearlessness about that. Like, fuck that bridge. I'm just so paranoid of everything falling apart. I know. That's the actual Raul. He tunes in. Yeah, goodness gracious. Now that he's a sub, he's definitely going to send me the quote tomorrow, right? Why hesitate to burn the bridge? Because he's the only one who's given me a quote of the price that I thought the project should cost. The other people quoted $8,000 to $10,000. They wrote $9,000 on their physical quote. And then the engineer, they wouldn't take his quote, or we wouldn't be in this mess. So I guess that's why I don't want to be like too like shitty towards him and then him be like, fuck you, I'm not sending the quote. Because if he sends it, we're good to go, right? I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I tried to do, Benny. Like, I sent the message yesterday and said, hey, just want to make sure you don't need anything else from me because I still don't have the quotes. And then he said, no, we're good. And then I was like, okay. And then I said, I need physical quotes. I need a paper copy. And then he didn't respond. And I said, if you just want to send the $3,000 one, I'll do the other one myself. I'll explain it to them. He said, okay, I'll do that for you. That was his last message to me. And then nothing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Rizzy, maybe. That's what I'll do tomorrow. Because today I already said, this is my email address just to confirm you have the right one because I didn't receive the quote today. So tomorrow I'll send one that says, hey, just want to ask when I can expect the quote. He's going to send it via email. When I say paper, email is fine. It doesn't have to be a printed copy. As long as the email looks like an official email from a company, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, not actual physical paper. I'm just saying that I need an actual quote, not just his verbal words to me. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I mean, chat, we close on the house in 10 days. And we're still dealing with shit. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, we should be excited and getting ready to pack, and instead we're still dealing with shit that makes us both worry we're not going to actually go through with all of this. It's really exhausting, you know what I mean? I just want to be like, oh, we're good, everything's done, we just got to sign, right? But no. I know we'll be dealing with things from the day before. This is like my 6th time buying a house. So I get it. I do. But usually it's not this kind of shit that might make you not sell the house, you know? It's usually like today the bank asked me for 4 more bank statements. They actually asked me for 5. He asked me for 4, and then I said, do you need a statement for that other account? And he goes, no, but send it anyway. So I sent 5. And then he said, tomorrow I'm going to have another list for you. So with the bank, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff, right? It's going to be a ton. Because they make you sign like 70,000 things. Thank you again, Fakerino, for the gifted. Dizzy for the sub. Serena with the sub. Knox with the sub. I don't want to miss anybody. Thank you all very much. And all the Gigantifies. I appreciate it. Aliens are indeed live. I believe they worked for all of those. Yeah, I could try something like that, Dizzy. I don't know. My agent sent me one text and said, "Did you end up getting a quote?" Remember, he told me he had a quote locked down. Turns out he fucking didn't. And I ignored him because I was pissed. And then the next day, he saw what it felt like and texted me the same thing again and said, "Do you have a quote from your guy?"
Is so smooth.
And I just told him how smooth my penis was. I was like, "This is the response you deserve. Listen, I've been using sandpaper to masturbate all week, okay? Sir." God, just that image and ugh. Admiral Rocode with the $20 donation for that alert. My dad said, "Always leave them wanting more." Ironically, that's how he lost his job in disaster relief. Oh, God. Admiral Rocode, please. My quote is smoother than my penis, and my penis is like a bullet, okay? Gambler, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. You know, Benny, I should say that. I did already tell him I was trying to get my own. But I should say, oh, we stopped looking since you have one. Yeah, Val Jeans, it's too late. This train don't stop. Knox, is that you inviting me to a nice little Saturday night? I see you. Yeah, no, bro, he's on a lot of lists, your dad. Thanks for the $20, dude. I appreciate it, man. Heck yeah. Thank you. That'll help pay for the inevitable $40,000 move I'm gonna do. Hi, Thalmy. Good morning. So, I don't think them asking for this quote will stop them from buying our house. But I don't like having the possibility looming over our head. You know what I mean? I don't know them. I don't know their level of commitment into buying our house. I don't think they'll back out, but it's like, it's a stupid problem to have. It's like, remember that quote in Bad Boys chat? Anybody Bad Boys enjoyers in chat? Where the guy's money is being eaten by rats. Like literal rats. And he's like, "This is a stupid fucking problem to have. But it is a problem." That's where we are right now. What year was that with Bad Boys? God, I don't even know. It might have been Bad Boys 2. I think it was Bad Boys 2. Rats are eating my fucking money. Yeah, you remember. You remember. You know, Dustin Overs, you just made me have a flashback of Bad Boys 1 and how a certain actress in that very specific movie may have caused a bit of an awakening in me. Oh, no. Thanks for that. Yeah. Oh, goodness. What was her name? Téa Leoni. Yeah, you got to be pretty old to remember that one. Does she still act? Don't judge me, Angela, okay? I was just trying to watch a kick-ass action movie, all right? This is not my fault. That's why they're called awakenings, because they're unexpected. All of you have had awakenings before. Don't pretend I'm weird. You've all been watching some movie at some point in your life, and you're just like, oh, no. Oh, no. How did you sink a boat? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Admiral Brocode, I feel like that scene with the boss yelling at them is you tomorrow. Yours was, oh my god, Andorol's boobs in Diablo 2. Wait, Diablo 2 has nudity? Oh no. Time to fire that up. Right, Thalmy? You get it. You get it. I had no idea, Dustnovas. I've been missing out. No wonder that game was so popular back then. There were so few games with boobs in them. Now I know. It wasn't the gameplay loop or the combat. How many pixels per boob? That's a good question, given the age of the game. Oh, by the way, chat, I know Dizzy shouted it out earlier, but we're live on YouTube. Anybody who wants to toss a like and a lurk over there, that would be awesome. Professional YouTuber, by the way. Benny and Dizzy already partying over there. I didn't even have chat open. I'm such a slacker. And the Canuck Gamer. Thank you both, all three of you, for saying hi. Is that all Canadians? My entire YouTube chat is Canadian. Thank you very, very much. Goodness gracious. So another day of waiting, chat. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I don't think I'm going to let that sketchy guy come over because it just feels weird and uncomfortable. Everything's been really sketchy. The only thing I have going for me in that interaction with him is I reached out to him first via the app, but he's just been so unprofessional with every interaction. On the app, I put what I needed, and he sent a response and said, hey, do you have some free time for me to look at the project? And I said, or he said something about the project, and I sent him like more specifics, like we need this, it's going to be this long, this dimensions. And he said, okay, fine. And I was like, that could be language barrier, but it felt so aggressive. It does feel shady, Admiral Brocode. I don't know. It feels weird. And I have a family to think about, so if something feels off, I probably should stay away from it, right? I think that's what I'm going to do, Benny, yeah. But I mean, I do need a contractor to give me a quote. I mean, we could just tell the buyer, hey, we've tried to get contractors out. A lot of them are booked pretty far in advance. We've had one out. He gave me a verbal confirmation, but I cannot pry a physical confirmation out of him. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. I could give him his number and say, hey, call him. Ask him what he quoted me if you don't believe me, you know? I don't know what else to do. I guess we'll see if maybe, hopefully, Raul will respond tomorrow. That would be awesome. Yeah, they only want to deal with the actual people doing the project, exactly. I mean, again, I feel like a more seasoned real estate agent, when they would have got the response asking for us to get a second quote after we got the first quote that cost us $500, would have said no, right? So we're just in this mess because we didn't say no in the beginning. Would have just said, no, we gave you your quote, you got your engineer, now you take that information and you go and you... Also, they can't use that consultation that I paid $500 for because now I have used it. So now they fucked themselves out of that, like... Because I have no choice now. So I've already had the engineer talk to one of the firms, so that's that, right? That's GG. Tell him I'll give him $100 if he just sends the fucking quote over. I'm not really beyond that at this point. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not untrue. I have had multiple contractors saying we don't have anything available till November, December. I've had 2 firms tell me that. I've also had like 3 firms tell me they don't do this kind of work. All of the carpenters said they don't do this kind of work. I'm like 15 calls deep on this, on people I've called for this. I even downloaded an app and put it on Angie's list. I've done so much shit trying to find a contractor. So, yeah, it's been exhausting. But remember, they're skittish first-time home buyers who are worried about buying our house, so I don't want to ruin the sale by scaring them off, right? But also, at some point, they just have to accept that things are the way they are. We had an engineer look at it. He said the house is fine, but he told you how to fix it. We had a contractor come in and look at it. They said the house is fine. They won't send me the fucking quote. I can't make them send it. But I can give you their contact information. He does run a reputable company. I looked it up. Like, I have his cards right here. Like, it's not like it's some shady, skeezy thing, right? It's fine. But, man. I think a lot of companies don't like to do structural work. I even had one firm where it asked me the question, is the work structural? And if you said yes, it immediately said, we don't do that kind of work. Because structural is different than just like a pretty little remodel of your kitchen. And a lot of contractors only do like pretty work, right? Not a lot of them want to mess with like stuff that requires an engineer. Yeah. Yeah, it's exhausting, Destinova. So yeah, like finishing work. A lot of them want to do that kind of work. There's a lot of money to be made in remodeling a bathroom or a kitchen, right? There's tons and tons and tons of money to be made there. Fixing a sagging beam is not the kind of, it's dirty work, right? I don't think so, Twitching. It's not a scary project. I'm not saying it just because it's my house. This is not some scary, dangerous project. There's a slight sag in a beam that hasn't caused water intrusion that has been there for like 15 years. Like, it's fine. It's not like this huge scary thing, right? But to a first-time home buyer, they're being skittish about it. So, yeah. It's very routine, just a pain in the ass. Yeah. If you want to know how they're going to have to do it, chat, if they do it the right way, they have to come out and put a jack underneath the ceiling, like a car jack. And they have to jack the ceiling up like a half an inch. And then they have to go home. Then they got to come back the next day, increase the jack by another half inch, then go home. And they got to do that for like 7 days. So it's really exhausting and annoying to do. And then on day 7, they can come back once it's been lifted and lock it into place. But you can't just lift it 4 inches all at once or you'll lift the entire roof because wood needs time to bend. It doesn't just bend immediately upon being lifted and applied pressure on it. You know what I mean? The whole structure might lift if you do too much. So you have to be patient. Yeah. It's not that people are telling us it doesn't need work. They're saying that we don't have an imminent problem. So there is a dip in the roof. And if you do want to get rid of the dip, it does need work, right? If you don't want the dip anymore, you have to fix it. It's just that the house isn't going to fall over, right? It's not like the structure is like not structurally sound, right? It's just that it's more of an aesthetics problem at this point because it's not leaking water. It's not causing issues to the surrounding structure. It's just unsightly to some people, I guess. I don't even think about it or even noticed it till they pointed it out. And it was even on my inspection in 2015. Yeah. If the structure wasn't in danger, we wouldn't have our family here. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. For sure, Admiral Brocode. For sure. I mean, I think they should fix it when they replace the roof in 10 years. That's what I think they should do. Because everybody keeps saying it'll be really cheap to fix when there's no roof in the way. So that you don't have to fix it from underneath. And you get to remove thousands of pounds of roofing, right? So, yeah. So, anyway, we'll see, chat. I feel like we're circling the drain, though. This is the same problem we've had for how many weeks now? We've been dealing with this stupid sag in the roof for like 2-3 weeks. Everything else is done. Everything else is agreed to. All contracts are signed. This is the last little thorn in our side that won't go away. So, but we don't know, like the buyer could be at home right now, super excited to buy our house, ready to roll, excited to sign paperwork and move in on the 6th. Or they could be saying, if we don't get that quote soon, we're going to back out. We just don't know, right? We don't know how they feel. Like, for all we know, they're ready to back out at any second. Or for all we know, they're super pumped and ready to go, right? They could be sitting there like, oh my God, 10 days till we move in, right? They could be so excited. It's just hard to say, right? You know how you might be able to tell? Hit me. You know what, Dizzy? Maybe we should do that, even though we don't have a contract offer yet. We don't have a contractor's quote yet. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll have my agent do that tomorrow. That way if we can get some kind of response for them on that. You're right. Maybe if they say, yeah, leave the solar panels and leave this and Yeah. Hi, newbie. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. That way, at least we're opening some line of communication with them. And if they just respond, we just want the offer from the contractor or we're backing out. You know, maybe they'll give us something, you know? Because like I said, I'm worried about it because we have a lot riding on this going through, right? Everything's happening at the same time. And if they decide not to buy our house, everything stops happening. So we really need them to stay in this with us and buy the house, you know? This is all working like a concert. Everybody has to play their part for the song to sound right. So no stress at all. Chase, see why I said I'm at like a constant level of anxiety all the time? Like, dear God. Did I mention I have control issues, chat, and feeling like out of control all the time? How unhealthy that is for me? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Good news, chat here. You want some good news? I got some great news, chat. We took baby Asher to the doctor today for his weigh-in. Like he's going to have some sort of prize fight or something. And he's over 7 pounds. The doctor goes, we were expecting him to be 6 pounds, 5 ounces today. And he's 7 pounds, 1 ounce. That's right. That's a big boy right there. So he's doing phenomenal. Gaining weight at a really, really good pace. And super healthy. So that was awesome. That he's like, you know, gaining 8 more ounces than they thought he would. And he's gonna go back again in 2 more weeks. With preemie babies, our pediatrician likes to keep a close eye on him, so she wants to see him every 2 weeks until she feels comfortable with him going to normal vaccine schedule. So she'll see him again in 2 weeks, and by then, hopefully, we'll be moved into the new house. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Who knows, chat? You should have seen my wife's face today, chat. The banker called and I had him on speakerphone and he was telling me I need these statements and I need this. And I said, I'm gonna have another list for you tomorrow. Then I said, okay. But then he goes, yeah, because your mortgage approval is a conditional approval. So we got to see what the bank's going to say when they get all the documents. And I know he didn't mean to alarm us, but just saying that with all the stress we have going on, all approvers are conditional approvals, right? Mortgages are always like that. But you just don't like hearing it when everything else has felt so fucking conditional. I'm like, no, babe, it's fine. It's fine. Ignore him. He just means we got to send him paperwork. It's fine. I know. Same, Rizzy. Same. How you feeling, Snuffle? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, we'll see what the bank says. Maybe they'll deny everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what my wife heard, Belf. Maybe you won't even get this mortgage, you know? Who knows? Something funny happened, though, chat. Yeah, I have to answer my phone all the time right now, which is a miserable existence for me. I'm sure a lot of you would be miserable if you had to do that, too. But I never know if it's a mover calling or a banker calling. I have all these unknown numbers that call me. But my banker called and said, hey, we need to do the final hard credit check. This is the one. Like, this is the last one before you buy the house. And I was like, okay, do it. And that 3 minutes after he talked to me, 3 minutes, I got a phone call and I answered it right away. And it was a mortgage company saying, I see you're looking for a mortgage. Not even kidding. I was like, what? How the fuck did you get that so fast? Like, that means the credit companies sell that information instantly. Like, instantly to a network. It's just fed in there right away. Which is so scummy, right? And gross. Like, so I've gotten like 20 or 30 calls that my phone is luckily blocking most of them from those mortgage companies calling me to give me a mortgage. I've had to hang up on a couple of them too because they're fucking rude. Like we were in the car driving to get Jonah from school today because we had like multiple appointments today. And I go, I'm sorry, we close in 10 days. We don't need a mortgage. And he goes, what rate did your mortgage give you? I said, no, we literally close in 10 days. We're in contract. We're going forward with it. And he goes, but what rate did he give you? He gave you fuck off rate. Get off my phone. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you not listening? All I could think, chat, was I should just keep him on the phone and try to make him give me a mortgage. You know why, chat? We all know how hard it is to give us a mortgage as double self-employed, bank statement only loan. You're going to need 50, 60 statements from me. It's going to take weeks to get everything done. Sure. Let's fucking do it, dude. Let me waste weeks of your time. Like, just leave me alone. Well, here's the thing, Snow Queen. The current agreement we have with the buyer is they said, can you get a quote for us? And we said yes. And we got him a quote from an engineer that said it should cost under $3,000. And they said, we'll cover any expenses up to $3,000. But then they said, we want a specific number from a carpenter. And we found out carpenters don't do that. So now it means general contractor, whether they like it or not. So they said they want a specific quote from a contractor. And basically they said, we want you to cover the difference between the $3,000 we're willing to pay and whatever the number of the quote is. So I have a quote for $3,000 now. He just won't send it to me. So that's why I said I might have to have another company out and do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, a newbie, exactly. They said carpenter specifically. But carpenters don't do that kind of work. I've called like 3 or 4 of them. Carpenters do not do structural work. That's not a thing they do. At least not here. That's not really. It seems only general contractors do that. Then tell them that. Yeah, we called like 5 carpenters. They don't do this kind of work. I feel like we're doing semantics there, though. I mean, I agree with you, Belf. I do. Carpenters and framers and general contractors, yeah. So, well, tomorrow I'll send Raul a bunch more messages. He never replied to me tonight. Yesterday he was replying right away, but today he didn't reply at all. It's hard for me to even go through my text chat because I have so many texts from so many like movers, and I got over 100 texts today. How's that even a thing? Like, like how? I have the double exclamation point on the text message. You know how your texts now tell you if they read it? I have the double blue exclamation point that he did read it at 6:30 in the evening, but he did not respond. I hope it's what Rizzy said earlier, that he just gets nervous about doing paperwork and stuff. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Raul was definitely a, I can do this for 3,000 kind of thing. Let's shake hands and do it kind of guy. Remember, he was referred to by another contracting firm that doesn't do this kind of work. Oh my God, Testanovas. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that it's been how many days since Raul came out? Is it 2 days or 3 days? 3 days. It's been 3 days since he came out. And all I want is an emailed quote that says he'll do the work for $3,000. That's all I need. And then I can forward that to the buyers and it's over, right? Although not if my agent's a pushover and they ask for more. Yeah, at that point, Angela, hopefully my agent will say then good luck. I mean, I don't want the sale to fall through, trust me, but good luck. Like, say no. Like, just talk to the other agent and say no. It's, yeah. I mean, I never expected my real estate agent to get an offer, to get an actual thing. Remember how he said he's going to get a quote for us? He wasn't sending the people to our house. I don't know what general contractor would ever give you a quote without putting eyes on the project. I just don't think that's a thing. I don't think a reputable general contractor would ever do that. Like, just like without seeing it in person. Like, I feel like they accept so much liability that way. Unless they put in the quote, we did not see the project in person. This is subject to change upon arrival. Like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't want the deal to fall through either, Dizzy, right? Yeah, exactly, Dizzy, yeah. He doesn't want to lose it either. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I need, you know what I need, chat? A massage. And like some sort of like seance to be done for me or something. Maybe someone to hit me in the head with a 2x4 so I can fall asleep. I was so tired these last 2 days and couldn't fall asleep either day. Like, I was so exhausted last night when I canceled stream, and I almost got up and streamed because I couldn't fall asleep. Like, come on, man. Is that what it is, Kinamar? It's because I'm in just chatting when I say I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. So all of these people I'm talking to are actually stream enjoyers. And they're like, oh, motherfucker. Just chatting for an hour again? Okay. Huh. Raul _ 69 XXX is not sending the quote today. We'll see how tomorrow goes. A lot of those things, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. You know, thank God my niece is here, because like today, for example, me and Lady Mac got to tag team all of our appointments today, which is much, much easier when you're going to Children's Hospital. And we went to Children's Hospital. I forgot to mention that for Jonah's follow-up with his pediatric specialist. I don't know what this doctor is, a formal title is. The person who diagnosed him with cerebral palsy. He had his first follow-up with him. That's hard to do with a new baby, multiple kids. I would have had to do all that by myself if we didn't have my niece here. So being able to tag team those things is really helpful. It's Kinamara, yeah. How we doing, Sweet Daddy Jones? Good to see you, man. So, yeah. But yeah, we did get to tag team a bunch of appointments. He had a great appointment with the doctor. The doctor was really happy with his leg progress. He would like to see more hand progress, so that's our next goal. And he once again asked us to get the CAT scan of his brain done. Or CT scan. I don't remember what kind of scan it is. Some of you will know. But he wants to scan his brain still. And I said, we've been nervous to do it because we don't want to put him under. And he said, listen, this is Children's Hospital, and the people who are going to put him under are pediatric anesthesiologists who only work on kids. It's what they do all day. And I was like, okay, that did make me feel a little better. It's still scary putting your kid under, chat, right? Like, it's a scary thing. But he can't do it because he has to lay there for like 45 minutes, right, to get his brain scanned. So he has to be sedated because he's 3. Oh, he's 4 now. 4-year-olds don't lay still for 45 minutes. You know what I mean? It's not really a thing. Even when they're asleep, they don't. That makes me wonder, do you think they put them in some sort of mechanism that makes them not move? Probably, right? They probably put him in like a brace thing so that he doesn't toss and turn while he's sedated. Oh, God, Sweet Daddy Jones. Sorry. Enjoy the good cry you're going to have when you start that project. I'll be there hugging you, buddy. I'm right there. Just pretend I'm there with you, embracing you. I know anesthesia is not sleep. Are you saying you don't toss and turn? Oh, they put a paralytic in there so you don't naturally move. Okay. Ah, okay, Schnuffle. Okay. It's okay, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's a big moment. Yeah. Big hugs, my dude. Okay, so not it's gonna be. So we did schedule the next appointment for February, and the CAT scan people were gonna call us. We probably should have it done and stop being big babies about it as his parents, because it's the only way we're gonna know why he has cerebral palsy. And that's a good answer to have for the rest of his life, right? So the doctor really, he reinforced that he really wants to see that scan. So yeah, that's where we are. We also he has another doctor come in before him who's training to be a doctor. And that doctor did something that I think only a new doctor would do. He took the brace off of Jonah's foot. He was wearing the brace and he took it off the wrong way. And then I said, oh, the inner pad doesn't come out. You have to leave that in to put it back on. And he goes, I got it. And I was like, okay. And then he tried to put it on the way I told him not to, and he couldn't get it to go on. But instead of saying something, he fumbled with it for like 6 minutes while we all just uncomfortably stared at him. And then I go, yeah, you have to take the pad. I told him again, you have to take the pad and put it back in the brace and then put his foot in. It doesn't go the other way. So he just crammed it on there and smashed it on there. And the other doctor comes in and goes, the brace, does he always wear it like that? And I go, no. Normally he has a sock on, but the other doctor took the sock off and I pointed right at him. And I said, no, normally you take the pad off and you leave it inside the brace to put it on properly. I don't want him to think we're putting the brace on looking like a piece of shit every day. We know how to put it on. We've done it 50 times. But he was just being, you can tell, like, he's a new doctor who doesn't want to look stupid, but it's like, dude, just be humble, learn. You haven't used the brace before. It's okay. Let me help you. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. Like, just don't be a weirdo. And the when I blamed him, he just goes, I was like, dude, this is your fault. You're aggravating all of us. Yeah. Good times. And I really like the normal doctor, the doctor that he met before, because he's like a really good kids doctor. He wears M&M's lanyard, and he's got like a Cookie Monster name badge, and he's like really good with kids and talking to them and like being silly. He's a really good kids doctor. And his lanyard, at one point Jonah was pulling his badge. You know how they have the retractable lanyards? And like letting it go at the doctor. And the doctor's just like, psh, 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 doesn't even care. And I was like, do you want me to stop him? He's like, no, it's okay. He goes, this is why I have the lanyard away from my face. I was like, oh, okay. Let him keep throwing that at you, I guess. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. I would be so annoyed personally, like, stop that! You're gonna hit me in my eye! Like, what are you doing? Yeah, good times. But they said Jonah's tone in his leg was a lot better. We already knew that, obviously, because we did the casting. But it's good to hear him say it after he saw it. He now wants to fix the tone issue in the arm, so that'll be the next step. If you don't know what tone issues are, chat, it's when your muscle gets too tight too fast when you use it. That's the nice, simple way to understand it. If you have tone issue in a part of your body, it's like if you start to flex your arm like this, let's do this side, and this gets too tight too fast, so you can't keep going. So you start flexing and you have to stop like right there, and you can't go all the way because you have a tone issue in that muscle. It's essentially what's wrong with Jonah's arm and leg. Not because of any other issue, it's just because lack of use, because he doesn't turn them properly, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is spelled tone, T-O-N-E, yeah. What's the opposite? I don't know, probably too much inflection. I don't know if there's a fancy word for that. You have loosey-goosey muscles? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, he has a lot. He can't turn his hand over like this. And that's actually kind of hard to do. Can all of you do this? Can you turn your palms a full 180 cleanly? If you do that right now, you'll feel those muscles tighten up in the back of your arms. If you do this, you know what I mean? So he can't do this. He can do it with one hand, but not the other. His other hand only can go like this far. It has almost no range of motion on flex. So that's going to be our next goal to fix. It turns out that's one of the hardest things to fix in his arm, though, so it's not going to be easy. Because his brain doesn't naturally tell him to turn his hand over. But for function, he needs to be able to do that. I may have to smother my husband with a pillow. Chat, does anybody have a pillow? Anybody got a spare pillow for Arden? We're a team, chat, okay? If one of you smothers your husband, all of you smother that husband. We work together, okay? Yeah. Here's what you do, Arden. Make him watch my stream. Put it on real loud in the room. I'll be excessively annoying and I'll do my laugh over and over again. As if I have a choice. He's like, what is that laugh? Why do I keep hearing that? Is there an evil villain in here? Got him. Go sleep on the couch. Yeah. Well, Benny, let's talk about that. Are you on any dating apps or... Which conversation are we having today? Chat, did I lose my Darkest Dungeon run last stream? I don't remember. I feel like someone died right at the end, right? Oh, yeah, right. You're such a catch. It could be like one of those scenarios like me, Benny. It took a long time for me to find the right one because dating apps suck ass, especially when you're an introvert that doesn't want to be social unless forced to. And then you're extroverted when you are social, but you don't want to be fucking social, so you want to be at home. You want to meet somebody who's also like that. Yeah. Oh my God, Arden, goodness gracious. That's kind of terrifying in a way. All right, chat, let's open the game and see. I don't remember what I did. I feel like we lost our tank right at the end of last stream, I think. I think is what happened. Thanks for listening, chat. I know the updates are exhausting. Hopefully you guys don't feel exhausted hearing them, and hopefully it is like a telenovela, like Angela said. I'm sure you feel some of the frustration, same as I do, because of how stupid some of the problems are. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't stream last night, but the night before, I think I had someone die right at the end. Well, my encouragement to you, Benny, will be don't give up, because all you need is the one, right? All you need is the one. I was on like 3 dating apps, and I went on 7 dates on Just eHarmony until I met Lady Mac. Yeah. And some of the people I met before her, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Woo! That nurse is married, Benny. I'm not gonna break up a happy home, okay? Boundaries. For sure, Adma Broco. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Thank you. We're in it together, right? Wait, no one's dead. Did we not have someone die? Maybe I started over and just forgot. There's a full team there. Benny, if you ever move to Columbus, I promise to be the ultimate wingman. I got you all day, every day. I'll literally go on double dates with you. Lady Mac will be so excited to get out of the house. I started over after the party went, okay. Then we are still alive, chat. We're fine. As Giddy would say, we were fine the whole time. Giddy's so silly, chat. He'll just be in the living room hanging out, and then he'll pick up a toy and go, hey, this was here the whole time. Yeah, it was. It's super cute, but it's like out of nowhere. The whole time. I think he's just getting used to saying that phrase the whole time. Yeah. We're not going on a double date to Target. Do I have any blood? I do. I only have 1. We're gonna have to feed that to Snow Queen, though. She is... Wait, do you think I can give it to her now? Like, do you think that's a thing, chat? Sure can. There is a Starbucks. We went into Starbucks, Benny, and my wife goes, I have a gift card for Starbucks. Let's go to the Starbucks in Target. This was like 2 or 3 days ago. I was like, okay, yeah, let's do that. So she gets a coffee. My niece gets a coffee. I don't want anything, right? I don't really like Starbucks. And she gets a cookie for the kids, and she gets 2 cake pops for the kids. And then the lady goes, that'll be like $26. And I was like, for Starbucks? 26. And she goes, she gives them the gift card, and then the lady goes, okay, that'll be $21. You had a $5 gift card and ordered $26. You tricked me. I have a gift card, it's fine. Pretty much, Benny, yeah. That's so Lady Mac, it really is. Oh, that's fun, Arden. Heck yeah. That's so fun. I love that. You're gonna have so much fun. Your mother wants to talk to you, Amabroco. Tell your mom I said hi, by the way. Tell her No Max says hi. She knows what that means. Well, congratulations, or I'm sorry, whatever fits the situation. Mood. Aw, that's awesome, Arden. That makes up for a little bit of the snoring. Not all of it, but a little bit of it. Hi, Sumo. How are you? She was saving you money, apparently. Yeah, she saved me money by spending money. Yeah, we did do a really nice trick today, chat. We're really trying to watch our spending, you know, because we're allegedly buying a house. She did her McDonald's order because we were going to get the boys a couple Happy Meals and stuff. And she goes, it's going to be $40. And I was like, oh my God, I thought you figured out how to get this cheap. And she goes, yeah, that was before there were 6 of us. I was like, oh, Asher's not eating anything. And then I said, what if we went to 2 McDonald's and used 2 different deals at 2 different McDonald's? And we saved $18 and got it for $22. But we had to go to 2 different McDonald's. I was like, see? That Midwestern dad will find a way to save money, chat. I will find a way. Yeah, I think the 2 McDonald's were 4 minutes apart. Yeah. But if you use 2 different accounts, I think the way I did it, she got points for both purchases on the same account for the next time. If I remember right. Because we were ordering on the app, Rizzy, and I don't think I haven't tried it before. I don't think they let you do 2 app orders at the same time at the same McDonald's. We could have just went in a circle maybe at the same McDonald's, but the McDonald's are so close together here. It was literally 4-minute drive to the other one, and it gave her time to type in the order on the app. So no big deal. Yeah. Plus, the only time it's quiet for me and Lady Mac is in the car. So we both enjoy drives these days. It's the quietest time of our day when we're in the car with the boys. We can actually talk to each other. And without anybody screaming or chucking toys at our face. Yeah. I love that, Arden. Yeah, that's such good vibes. You want to make the meal the way you want it, baby. Truly having it your way. You're going to be interrogated with love. Okay. Well, enjoy hearing the same questions you've heard 46 times, Admiral Bro Code. Right, Dizzy? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, did you see McDonald's? Our McDonald's did bring back the $8 Big Mac meal. You know, because the Big Mac meal literally like 2 weeks ago was like $16 here. So they did bring it back. So you can get the Big Mac meal again for $8. It's funny because I feel like McDonald's, the commercial they have right now for the $8 Big Mac meal, is like a little bit of showing self-awareness, because the ad literally says something like putting the value back in the value meal. Like they know that no one thinks their value meals are value anymore. Thank you, Drufus. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing okay, man. Hope life's good out your way. So this weekend, chat, what are we doing? We should probably pack the house. I'll tell you, neither of us are motivated to pack, and that's scary in some ways. Because both of us have this small inkling that everything's going to fall apart. We should be packing this weekend, though. But Lady Mac wants to go out of town and go on a trip. Yay! Heck yeah, Drufus. Hell yeah. So, you know, we're about to move in a week, and Lady Mac, let's go out of town for... Yeah. But she wants to, it's for good reason. She wants to visit her uncle. And he's been sick for a while. So he hasn't been able to see us in a while, but he sent us a random message this week and said, I'm free Sunday. And none of us are sick, so we can visit him. So we're going to try to make it happen. But it's funny that the weekend before we move, we're going to go out of town on like a trip. Just full of smart choices over here, chat. Just full of them.
Conventional fare.
Wait, where am I?
Fairly priced.
Oh, we were bouncing back and forth between these two inns, right? Do I really only have 2 inns being attacked? Oh no, there it is.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay. Well, the things that are not in use are already packed. So that is good news. I say that forgetting to mention that my garage is filled with packed stuff. The whole half of the garage is just packed up boxes. So we do have a lot of stuff packed. Our house just has a lot of stuff. Filling out that form and saying all the stuff we had made me realize just how much shit we have. It's crazy. It just accumulates over time, you know? I mean, we have a big family and a lot of kids, and it feels like it. I believe road gear is the thing that I'm... Let's double check. Yes. We have the road gear pet. I have 2 luxury gear items, though. I could switch pets to the dog for stress resistance instead and have 3 luxury items. And that'd be 15% stress resist, 10%. I should probably do that with all the negative relationships we keep having. Yeah, that sounds right, Snow Queen. Thank you. That almost seems tempting, right? To take the stress resistance instead of the debuff resistance, since we keep getting so much stress. Oh, but I can't buy them both. Yeah, I cannot buy them both.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Oh, God. Even now, Chad, I can feel the stress in my body. You guys ever get stress sore? You know that feeling? Is it just me, chat? I know, Rizzy. Just pile it on, right? Just pile it the fuck on. Oh, gosh. I am. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should get the real heal. Wait, do I have highway robbery? Yes. We have a lot of really nice upgrades, actually. If you use magnesium rain and it clears a corpse, you get to use it again. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Pretty much. Just pile it on, Rizzy. Just pile it on. I should give this to, yeah. Let's let Snow Queen be an actual functional tank. I only have 19 resources. I feel like I just need to buy 2 whiskeys, right? Or as many whiskeys as I can. Seems to be the best choice. Maybe the dartboard and then 2 whiskeys. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're just gonna drink a ton of whiskey and then play darts. Who's in? Oh my god, Snow Queen and Papa Chulo's relationship is a fucking 0. Jesus. Oh, it's because Snow Queen doesn't drink. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, chat. And Papa Chulo doesn't play darts. Because of course he doesn't. Good times. Oh god. Well, somebody's gonna have to get this. What? Come on. Come on. Oh, chat, just piling it on at this point. I think we rest for a week. This is awesome, by the way. Right? Station Heroes, 10% positive relationship chance. And if I stay 1 week, I'll get rid of both negative relationships. And I'll get to heal a little bit. So I think that is the plan. There we go.
Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
Okay. So we have a team here to defend this in. Right, so there's that. We have a team to defend this one. I'm gonna go take this one. Oh, and there's in materials there. That's so awesome. Okay, so we should have lost our negative relationships, right? Yes. Papa Chulo and Snow Queen also went to 3. So that seems promising, right? Maybe they won't fucking try to kill each other. Yeah. All right, chat. I think we're okay, relatively speaking. Flapjacks. Kitty cat. Ooh. What trinkets are we wearing? We could give Arden more damage. That's probably worth buying. It's only 4. It'll make her a little bit slower, but I think that's worth it. Right, just a little boost in damage will be good. Okay. Off we go, chat. This region's going to be 40% longer than normal. That can be good, though, because we could get a ton of upgrade points, right? So maybe it'll be worth it.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
But first,
secrets.
I want to leave that
Tend the
undefended.
fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Dang it. I was hoping I'd get away with it, but it was at only a 3.
Callousness have claimed dominion here.
Yeah, and we need to get blood for Snow Queen, right? Yeah. All right, let's get it, chat.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in
I should probably, now that I'm playing video
degradation.
games, shout out the YouTube again. Anybody wants to drop a lurk or a like on YouTube, that would be super awesome. There's a lot of Canadians hanging out there if you're a fan of Canadians. If you're a Canadian enjoyer.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
This is the problem, is people don't want to fight. And I need them to fight so that I can get talent points. Oh, did I mention that Arden now walks around wearing her prison uniform? You know, everything I've seen about that Wolverine game, I would agree, it does look great.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
That's a lethal exchange, chat. Ooh, and the debuff landed. Heck yeah. Ah,
Results are encouraging.
it's okay. That's a nasty combo. One gives you vulnerability, the other one smashes your face in. Pretty gross. When I first saw the casting, by the way, Destinovas, I thought they were saying for the movie. I was so confused.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I did see the new Backpack Battles character, and she is something. I was like, oh, hi. Jeez, what an attack. That is incredibly brutal. It's not till next year, but still very exciting, right? Also, next year will be here before you know it. It's also free. Backpack Battles is launching a new character, and it's gonna be free. No DLC, no paid, nothing. Just 100% free. I think so too, Belf, yeah. Also kind of makes sense why we weren't getting any responses from them. I mean, any updates. They took some time off, good for them. And they were working literally on a new character. I still think they need to add seasons. I didn't see a mention of that. Did you see a mention of that? I feel like the game really needs seasons. So hopefully that's something they decide to add at some point. It feels weird for it to just be one perpetual season forever. What I mean with season, well, like for the next 2 months, it's season 1. Because that way, when you work for your rank and stuff, because it's a PvP game, then you start over again in the next season. Otherwise, once you achieve maximum rank, what's the point of trying? I mean, you could just play for fun, right? Obviously, but when you hit max rank, I feel like it's nice to have a gameplay loop of, all right, new season, let's do it again, with new tools, new kits, new items, new characters. You know. It's probably also me just wanting the game to have really good legs and good longevity. You think so, Dizzy? Yeah. It seems like that the dev has been hesitant to do monetization things, which I can honestly respect in this day and age, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even say that's weird.
The destination.
It's more of a pleasant surprise, right?
Only the route you take to get there.
You know, I am not working on the actual quest. Also, region length plus 40% didn't happen. Because it's still only 3. Maybe it meant 40% shorter? Like only 40% of its normal 100? I'm getting scrungle throat. It's fine. What's the quest right now, chat? Scour the countryside for fuel oil of any kind. Hoarders, hospitals, and refugees. But I've already done that to a massive extent. So I'm missing something. Does anybody remember what I'm supposed to do next? Oh no. 2 people have the curse now. We have not figured out how to solve the curse yet. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm not even sure how to find blood consistently. That'll blind them at least. You get blood from the sieged inn. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm kind of starting to dislike the taunt mechanic because I like the riposte. Okay, they're 1 for 1 on their blinds. Let's see how this goes. 2 for 2 on their 50-50s. 3 for 3, and that was a double 50-50. We both had 50-50. And almost 4 for 4.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
But not quite. God, another 50-50 landed.
A righteous action.
Arden putting in work, though. Did I mention we were really good at removing corpses now? Easy peasy, chat. You can feel the upgrades, that's for sure.
But effective.
Some trinket is better than no trinket, I guess. Has anyone played this mode and actually cured the curse? Or you just end up living with it the whole time?
Pillaging brigands.
You have? Okay.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck them.
Early results are encouraging. We are the flame, burning brightly for all
Wow.
the world to see.
And a nice trinket reward. Oh, so the cure is in the end game. That's gonna look like a weird change, but I'm doing that so that I always give Papachulo a stack of dodge at the beginning of the fight. Oh, wait a minute. I need to replenish my bombs. Waylon likes to blow things up. Snow Queen says,
Pity
don't
a
trust
soul
Papachulo.
so twisted by despair.
Team's getting along well. See, Waylon, I got you. We're not gonna blow everything up. Just most things. Well, we got one of them. I mean, unless they heal.
A promising development.
Heal that. Nah. No touchy-touchy the streamer. You know the rules. I don't just give anyone uppies, chat. That is reserved for very special chatters. If you know, you know. Olo. Yeah, we are laying the smackdown. Time for uppies. I love the face on that emote, by the way. I don't think I've ever been able to appreciate it until you gigantified it like that, just how good it is. Like, that's fantastic. Oh crap, that was the wrong button. It's fine, we'll still get him. Thank you for the gigantify. Also, did you put Christmas trees in the YouTube chat? It's bad enough that my wife told me today that I think she said we're 91 days till Christmas. Like she's counting it down. Oh my God, Benny. Are you saying Mariah Carey's thawing out as we speak?
Steady yourself.
We dare not mention the song. I only have 2 taunts, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Man, do I miss the alchemist line. Like, big time. Dodge? I had a dodge token. Okay, we did get the stun. We stole his dodge token and his riposte token. Dang it. If he didn't resist that fire, we would have had him. Okay, we're good. We're still not there. Oh my God, 18?
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Wait, is that a random golden Kappa train out of nowhere? Randomly? That's how bad Benny wants uppies. Benny wants uppies so bad that he summoned a golden Kappa train. I'll put a message in Discord just in case. All right, chat, we're golden Kappa training right meow. In order to get the golden Kappa emote, you have to gift 1 sub or 100 bits. And I will give you uppies. So, yeah. If that's your thing. Golden uppies, yeah. Golden Kappa! Thank you, Drewfist. Heck yeah, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Admiral motherfucking bro code. Hitting me with the 10 gifted. Come on, chat. Oh. Get your dancing shoes on, baby. Come on now. I gotta turn the Darkest Dungeon music down. It's too loud. That weird, like, double. Let's turn that down a little bit. Drongo with the 100 bits. Admiral Code with the 10 gifted subs. We're at level 4 Kappa Golden Train. I said that backwards. Drufus with the resub and the uppies from Benny. Thank you very much, chat. Let's go. Let's go! Everybody who gets the 100 bits or 1 gifted sub will get the golden Kappa. And then you can brag to all your friends about your Twitch emotes. People do that, right?
I sure do love pooping.
While pooping. You could do it while... You definitely could. It's Twitch. Some of you are pooping right now. Statistically speaking, someone probably is. One of you is probably on the toilet. Drongo. Thank you very much for the bit spell. Level 4 hype train, baby. As I slowly get killed in slow motion. I'm not judging you, Drongo. However you enjoy the stream is how you enjoy the stream. I'm not here to judge you. You know what I'm saying? You don't bring your desktop PC into the bathroom when you poop? Sounds like not a real gamer to me. Drongo, I only judge... Wait, what is that emote it's offering me? Okay, I'm judging that emote that the hype train just said I might get. Oh, gosh. 1 HP? And he's gonna heal for a bunch. Get out of here. Well, we kept missing chat, so it took teamwork to get there. Yeah, we're fine. We did get 1 blood, thank goodness.
However dilapidated, this inn might
Snow
still
Queen has
serve
become a
honorably.
kleptomaniac. Really, during the Golden Kappa train? People are gifting me subs and you're just stealing them. Arden misses the mark. No, we gotta remove that. Waylon has become boisterous, which makes you less likely to get a positive relationship. I feel like this is too real for Arden right now. Speaking of
Each day
boisterous.
brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Oh, so you're saying, Belf, this is a hype train that I should try to push to level 111? Yeah? All right, chat. How many subs would it take? Steal this, says Julius. Thanks for the 11 months, Julius. Appreciate it. Great time to resub during the Golden Kappa Train. What's the net worth of a level 111 hype train? I mean, how many subs is the next level now? 3. So if it's always 3, right? Julia! And I don't have the Darkest Dungeon music super loud this time. 12 subs away from 300, baby. Thank you very much, Julia, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's your 18th gifted sub in the channel. We are now level 5 Kappa Golden. Why do I keep saying it backwards? How tired am I? I have the difficulty set to the easiest setting. So there is that. So like right now, we're only 4 subs away from the next level. But it will steadily increase as we get higher and higher and higher. Thanks for the Gigantify. Gigantify, we did learn, does make you get emotes, right? Pretty sure we confirmed that pretty recently. Per Google, it would take 166,000 subs and 3 million bits to get 111 hype train. That subathon made Neurosama the 7th most subscribed channel on Twitch of all time. Wow. All right, chat. Well, we need 166,910 now because Crafton just resubscribed. So. Is 1 enough, though? I think my Gigantifies cost 100 bits, don't they? Pretty sure. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Drongo, did you just gift me 100,000 subs? God, ever since you saw my ankles, things have just been different between us. Yeah, a casual 100 subs. Gifting subs in my imagination. Yeah, same. I mean, when we got our record hype train, I think we had 2 people drop 100 gifted subs, right? I want to say that was the Vorbara one, right? Where we had 2 separate people drop 100 gifted subs. And that's when we hit our record hype train. Oh my God, Dizzy, that is a very cute Gigantify. That's a good one. Yeah. Good times. That's also... Wait, you were at the level 111 hype train? Oh my God. That's kind of amazing. Oh, did you really, Dizzy? I didn't see that. Holy cow. That's still loud. Thank you, Julia, for waking up anybody who was napping. Julia, you're so sweet. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Chaos, your 80th gifted sub in the channel. Number 289. We're now at 11 away from 300. Thank you. And now we're a level 6 Golden Kappa train, chat. Why even play the game, chat, right? Nobody wants to see my gaming content. People just want egg. Yeah, I'm sure some people wouldn't mind, Dizzy, yeah. So if you're worried about cross-promotion, Dizzy, you could always put it in the Discord when it's happening and then delete it when it's over. No big deal. Yeah. Crafton, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Benny, are you putting feet in my chat? I did do that. Ah, okay, perfect. Yeah. Really? Feet? Chaos, how you been, buddy? Thanks for the gifted sub. I don't think Chaos's gifted sub made a sound. Did it? Have we broken the alerts? Not you too, Belf. I almost knew that was coming. Like I could feel it. That one is also good, Belf. That one's really good. Gucci on the sketch. There you go. There you go, Crafton. My sketch is a giant pile of garbage. What's the fancy kids word for that? Things are currently not based. I've had a lot of not based things happening to me. My boys are gonna love me when they get older. No ripping the banana, okay? Come on. That is almost falling off. Yeah, I can't believe you have the level 111 emote. That's pretty amazing. Did you notice it by accident, Dizzy, or is that somebody you already watch? Goodness gracious. Well, we're level 6. How many subs for level 7? 6 subs for level 7 or 2,800 bits. And the next emote unlocks at 25? Does it say 25? Wait, if you get the golden kappa, does it overwrite other emote unlocks? Ah, okay, Dizzy, okay. Oh, you get 2 emotes then. So everybody gives 100 bits or a gifted sub will get 2 emotes. Beware, the YouTube bananas have invaded Twitch. Yeah. I don't think they're going anywhere. Forever Crafton? Yeah, right. Wait till Bezos finds out people are getting free emotes. If you're watching on YouTube and you don't know what's happening, Twitch is having what's called a hype train. It's where they throw bits of metal at the streamer, and the more he bleeds, the higher the hype train. Bits probably does sound weird on the YouTube side, right? Thanks for the bits! Bits of what? Denoba, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, usually I call out the golden kappa trains. Julia again! Julia, you're beautiful. Thank you very much for 5 more. We're at 95% to level 6, chat, with 30 seconds to go. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. 90. I can't see it. It's on the wrong side. Oh, it leveled up. Ask me about my wiener. Aureus Khan, thanks for the 500 bits. I bet you didn't know it was going to say that. First time chatter. Immediate request for wiener information. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Holy shit. That's a lot of bits. Wait, where are you guys coming from? Holy cow. Schnuffle, thanks for 44 months. Disco, thank you for 200 bits. Nair, thank you for 5,000 bits. Yeesh. Goodness. Yeah, you gotta be careful using our bits because we have a lot of alerts that are, questionable. Yeah. A little bit questionable. Oh, you go on a kappa hunt? That's so cool. Is that something you guys do together? Because that's delightfully nerdy. The more questionable, the better. Well, let me tell you about these alerts. Use at your own risk. Goodness gracious. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and just pause the game for a little while until the hype train is over. Let's just vibe out together. We'll get back to Darkest Dungeon 2 when we're done 69ing in the chat. I actually don't have an alert for 69. I don't want you to have to guess the alerts. There is a menu for them. I don't remember the command though, if one of the mods remembers. Really, the double? Oh god. I've got a butt plug in right now. Just in case you didn't hear it. And you want reinforcement, chat. Jesus Christ. It didn't even play it the second time is the worst part. Oh gosh.
That's how we do it, yeah.
That makes my ears hurt. It makes me feel young again. Holy shit, Nair. Holy cow. I actually don't have one for that. Yeah, that's what the 10,000 does. Holy shit, 100 and... What the fuck, dude? Snow Queen, thank you for 29 months. Great time to resub. We're now at level 10? Fuck. Daddy has an alligator penis. Okay. Kind of forgot that one existed. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Belf Knight. Thank you, Snow Queen. Thank you, Nair, for 12,345 bits. My God. Belf Khan, you guys, oh man. Jeez Louise. I didn't remember that either. We probably choose to forget. Our record level hype train is what, 19? Yeah, 19, and we're currently level 10. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna fall apart, chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know my favorite part, chat, is you hear the fire from Darkest Dungeon during the hype train. It's all burning to the ground during the Golden Kappa train. Just sounds like the stream is on fire. Yeah, wait, did it play the second butt plug? Or did it only play one? Lord Snow, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. That's awesome. That's awesome. Do not fist the vagina! I sure do love pooping. Ah! Shut up, Nomac. I'm sure I should. I should shut up way more. Oh, God. Look at my penis! Oh, not the poop!
Titty!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Titty!
Oh my God. Why is it still scary if it keeps happening?
Titty!
Okay. I'm having a heart attack. Jeez, look. I would shit my pants. I am doing that right now.
In my good Christian vagina?
No, don't combo like that. Please. I just gotta say, chat, the penis alert is way too aggressive. It's way too aggressive.
Oh, not the poop!
Yeah, there is a menu for alerts if you're trying to try them out. There's a menu. How's that rash? Never going away. It's never fucking going away. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Yeah. That dump truck is juicy. It do be, though. Am I pooping or bleeding? Who's a good kitty? Feel like somewhere in the world. Jesus, help me! Bunny heard that, right? Somebody help me is right. Gotta keep playing with it until it fits. That's right, Con. Just keep. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. You know, when I said we had a lot of alerts, I didn't expect you to try all of them. Oh my God. Level 12, 70% Golden Kappa train. My dear God. Con, put that away. Close your mouth. Jesus. Battle Machine, how we doing, baby? Con in there, thank you very much for all those bits. Holy
Fuck
cow.
that, I'm out.
And I do need to leave at this point. Are there gifted sub alerts too? Only badass music for gifted sub alerts. Like that. Which does make me do this. Get your MACDs out, chat. You see it, baby. Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please... Could I please what? What do you want me to do about it? Please tell me the solution. Oh, God, here we go again. Nair, you are bananas. Where's my second pair of glasses? I can't find it. Nothing wants it. Oh no! Whoops! Oh god. I'm a vacuum cleaner! Listen.
I've got a butt plug in right now.
Don't listen to that part. That's not what I meant. Holy fucking shit! What the? Jeez Louise! I can't even... Jeez Louise. Yeah, gifted subs, I think I only have the fun songs for.
My dick is so pretty.
That's unrelated, but I sure do love pooping. Yeah. We're approaching. Oh my god.
That's how we do it.
Goodness gracious. Well, if you were looking to leave me fucking speechless, you're there. Because what do I even say? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Yeah, no kidding, Disco. My God. Anybody who's watching and wants the Golden Kappa, 100 bits or 1 gifted sub and you get it for 24 hours. But we're level 18 and our highest ever is level 19. Now I'm checking the subscriber alerts because now I don't remember if there's another one in there. I don't think there is. There's one for 5, 10, and 100. That's it. And then for single gift subs. That's it. All the rest are donations and bits. But donations don't do hype train things. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, it changes the hype train when you're getting near the record? I don't think I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's very fancy. Thank you very, very much. That is so many gifted subs. That is, Nair has gifted 222 subs in this hype train. 222. When I said we were going for level 111, chat, I was just kidding. It was kidding, okay? That's a lot of subs. Like, holy cow. Khan's got a new bit badge? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, you have...
That's how we do it.
You have an emote for Nair? Wait a minute, that's Gigantify. Chat, look at that Gigantify. It says Nair's name in it. You guys really do go hype train, Kappa train hunting, don't you? And 111 fucking more. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to take an Excedrin. That's how old I am, chat. How's that hype train doing? It's giving me a headache. We are here for our first ever level 20 hype train, chat. Jeez Louise. Goodness, goodness, goodness. You know, I don't want to say it, but I'll say it, chat. I've had such a hard month. Like, you have no idea. We just had a baby. I'm buying a house, selling a house. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I really, really appreciate it. My goodness. I feel like I have to do an obligatory. It will help so much. I'm going to end up streaming 100 hours less than I normally do this month. So you have no idea. Here, I will make you an offer you can't refuse and show you a picture of my baby. There you go. That's my new baby. Proof that he exists. Thank you, Kinamara. There's our new little dude. Just turned a month old, and the little chonk, 7 pounds at his weigh-in today. The doctor expected him to be 6 pounds, 5 ounces. Nope. 7 pounds, 1 ounce. There he is. And Drongo paid it forward, gifting a sub to Nair. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ, chat. Level 20? I don't even think there's an unlock at level 20. You know what you unlock, chat? Me being like this. Falling apart, getting a headache, and showing my baby on stream as some sort of recompense. That could be any baby, though. But you think I made up a baby? You already gave the subs and bits? Why would I lie after the hype train? I'm supposed to do that before, not after. Oh, by the way, there's totally a baby that we had. I swear there's a baby that, yeah. Here, how about this? This is a picture of my wife holding the baby. See? That would be a very elaborate scheme that she, like, stole someone's baby and was wearing it just for Bud Bits and subs. That's dedication. Hey, look, it's that really expensive Starbucks we talked about. See, also proof that other story was true. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's really awesome. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever met the hype train hunters before, but that's really amazing. Thank you. We're so high level, chat. Do I dare click the button? The next level of the hype train takes 56 subs to reach. So remember earlier when it was 3 subs to level up the hype train? Yeah, slightly different. Derpy, how are you, baby? Thank you for the gifted sub and good morning. It's good to see you. These guys are really committed to the con. Shut up. Every picture I show you're like, yeah, this could totally be Photoshopped. She's probably just wearing like a watermelon in there. I'm like, but what about the pregnancy pictures? You're like, yeah, I don't know. That could be fake too pretty easily. Do I need to actually go get the baby and wake him up from his sleep? Get up, baby. Chat doesn't think you're real. Yes, thank you very, very much. You have no idea how much it means to me. This is how I'm going to point to this hype train later when I show my wife. I'm just going to Photoshop out the baby and put the hype train where the baby is. This is when we brought him home. He was in the hospital for 30 days. So, because he was born early. 10 seconds, chat. 100 bits or a gifted sub to get your emote. Otherwise, we're ending momentarily. I get to see my wife now. Did you Photoshop the baby out of that picture? I blame Nair. Level 20, chat. Show me your golden kappas, baby. Because holy cow. That is ridiculous. Super, super, super amazing. That is our highest level hype train ever, chat. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Big shout out to everybody in the community who had gigantified, gifted subs, gave subs. Big shout out to the hunters showing up and dropping a bunch of subs, and a huge, huge, huge big hug and big love to Nair with your gigantic golden kappa, and for your, what is that, 300 subs you gave to the hype train. Like, holy cow, buddy. Also, thanks for using every single alert and making reminding all sponsors why they don't sponsor me. Thank you for that. Why don't you have a sponsor, Nomac? Why you talk about your smooth penis one too many times? Yeah. 326 subs and 51,000 bits. That is amazing. That'd do it. See, Genova, what we're doing with all of these alerts is we're looking for the right sponsor, right? We're looking for, like, you know, Trojan. Well, got my emote. Time to leave. Fuck this stream. I'm out. That's the alert you guys need, chat, so you can, when you leave for the night, fuck this stream. I'm out. That's right, Denoba. Could you imagine I sign in every day, chat, and I'm like, welcome to the experience. By the way, this experience is sponsored by Pornhub. Because they're the only people who thought this stream was the right brand for them. Benny, really? Really? The middle finger on the way out? It's because the butt plug alert didn't play twice. People are still salty about it. I'm sorry, chat, okay? Stream Elements had a hiccup. It didn't understand how to play the double butt plug alert back to back. Oh, man. Adam and Eve sponsorship would probably be cooler, right? Because then I could do really inappropriate giveaways. By the way, chat, don't forget, the Vibatron 9000 giveaway is still live. Comes with a free barrel-sized lube to take home with you. Chat, I'll be right back. All right, chat, I got three things. First, I got cough drops because I have a cold, and all this laughing and excitement is making me cough more. Second thing, chat, have you ever been to a Red Lobster? Anyone in chat, have you been to Red Lobster before? Have you frequented the best seafood in the world? That's going to make people cancel their new subs. I am taking headache medicine. Okay, so Red Lobster has all of the Michelin stars. All of them. Literally the world's best restaurant, Red Lobster. Everybody knows the best food at Red Lobster is their biscuits. They have these like cheesy, delicious, amazing biscuits. It's the best part about going there is you get those biscuits. So I want to say thank you to all of you for the hype train. By showing you that my wife made their biscuits homemade, and I got one for each of you. There you go, chat. Look how good they look. They actually don't look that good, but they are, I promise. But if you want some cheesy, flaky, delicious biscuits, chat, those are all yours. We also have some New England clam chowder upstairs if you partake. And by the way, if you showed up for the hype train just to share the love and be crazy and be nutty, you accomplished your goal. If you're going to take off and do cool things in other places, I completely understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a really, really difficult 2 months. I haven't been able to stream as much as I want. I haven't been able to sleep. And my life has been very, very hard. So I really, really, really appreciate it. And so does my wife and so does my family. Thank you. Gosh. I'm gonna need to take some cough drops though. Biscuits with the chowder? You know what's up, Chaos. Hell yeah. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Moving houses is so taxing, yeah. We just so happen to have a baby right while we bought a house. It's like the perfect storm of everything happening at the same time. I feel like this means we're gonna have an awesome November and December, right? Because all of the shit will be over. So the back half of the year is gonna be amazing, right? Once we move and get everything done and stuff like that. So yeah. Cheers, Con. Appreciate you. Big shout out to Nair. Everybody who gave subs and bits. Thank you, chat. Goodness gracious, man. That was very unexpected. Did someone Photoshop my picture in the Discord? Oh no. Derpy, why? I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? You know, to be fair, at least in that emote, my beard looks fantastic. I'll say it. Although I think I'm getting... I think there's a gray hair there. You don't see it, Drongo, right? Nah. It's the lighting. There's no gray hairs in there. I didn't have my dentures in. Drongo, did you forget I'm 150 years old? It does look like I don't have teeth in that picture. I have teeth, okay? Because my dentures are in. You just say gum me harder. See, now you made me say that out loud. Don't do that. Did you not hear all those alerts? Chill, bro. Got me reading that shit out loud. No, do not turn that into an alert. That's so inappropriate. Yeah, like the other stuff. Chat, what am I going to do with you? Okay. I'm all excitable from the hype train. I see that. Yeah. We went from... On Monday of this week, chat, the subpocalypse happened. Well, like all our subs came off from last month. And I think we were at like 260 subs. And now we're at 630 in 4 days. Bananas. Bananas, chat. Bananas. Oh, also there's a video game. I was meant to be working. Wait, Drongo. Were you supposed to be doing something productive and not swimming in degeneracy with everybody else in here? Goodness. Well, chat, I'm floating on cloud 9 now. Now, thank you guys very much again. I know I'm a bit broken record, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, chat, that's all the stream I have time for. Thanks for your money, suckers. Got him! Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think the idea of Nomad playing video games is the most unbelievable part of this stream, yeah. Pretty much. I'm sorry, Drongo, okay? If it makes you feel any better, Drongo, I was gonna say something so inappropriate. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing. I didn't say anything. You can't make that face if I didn't actually say it, okay? My DMs are open. Benny, stop giving me the finger. No. You're not allowed to use the golden kappa against me. Not okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
What am I gonna do with you, chat? Wait a minute, don't I? I should do this at the next place, right? Where am I? Chat, what is happening?
Dig deep and find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I don't remember what this icon means. Oh, no assistance encounters. Julia, thank you again. I super appreciate you. You were such a catalyst for that early hype train. Thank you. Very, very awesome of you. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your lurk, okay? Hey, get some work done, Drongo. I appreciate you, brother. Take those cute little shaking feet and you go lay down. I mean, go work. Don't go lay down. And Benny, stop giving me the finger. I keep seeing it now. Pretty much, Rachel. Yeah, pretty much. Have a good rest, Sadie. Good to see you. The rest of you are staying awake. You're stuck with gaming content now, I'm sorry to say, so. At least you have your golden kappa to throw in my face. Then you can say things like, we love your gaming content. Golden kappa. There you go, chat. New raid message for me to raid me. I feel like I should just walk back over here. Look at that inn. Holy cow. I should probably just go get more blood, though, so my people don't die. You know, that would probably be helpful.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, I definitely need to buy that, and that, and that.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay. Who hates each other? Papa Chulo and Snow Queen hate each other. They won't drink, chat, but they'll smoke together. We'll take it at this point. Okay. Everything's fine, chat. I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. Everybody's fine. I still don't remember how to progress the quest. So, if someone told me and I missed it in the midst of all the chaos, please yell at me again. But I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Oh, I gotta find hoarders, hospitals, and refugees now. Okay. That's what I need to do. And don't shit my pants. Okay, that's good advice. Thank you for that. I will do my best to not shit my pants. That's a good daily goal to have, chat, you know?
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right, let's go, chat. We got Arden fresh out of prison. Let's go. Goodness gracious, my head is pounding. Pounding, pounding, pounding. That dance party got me a little bit, chat.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
At least the cough has subsided. Oh my god, Derpy. You have protection from each of your opponents? Oh my god! That reminds me, you Magic the Gathering enjoyers, I built a deck in Magic Arena yesterday, or day before. I've been playing a little Magic in the evening right before bed, you know, to relax. Well, while we watch a movie at night. While we watch, like, Wreck-It Ralph for the 47th time. And I found a card that says... your opponent cannot cast spells of the chosen color. And I built my whole deck around playing that card. So when I play it, if they're a monocolored deck, it's such a middle finger to their deck. Like, oh no, you're mono black, you can no longer cast black spells. Sucks to suck. Yeah. It's such a fun deck to play. Oh no, you have 7 black cards in hand. What will you do? Oh well. Hope you didn't think you were going to be playing those for the rest of the game.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Is her name Iona Valjeans? There's also another card in the deck that says creatures cannot attack you. It's a really fun deck to play. Give me those relationship points, chat. Let's get it. I may have the music down a little too low. Belf Knight's my resident music check. How we doing, Belf? Low, too low? Iona, Shield of Emeria. And Derpy, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that one, aren't you? You guys can't hear the music at all? Maybe unmute the stream, Belf, and stop. I guess I get what I asked for. I deserve this. Streamer is muted. Shut up. Oh god. You know, I said something to another streamer once, and I'm never gonna live it down, chat. Do you know what I said? I said a streamer's community is always a reflection of the streamer. And I said it as a compliment. But now here we are. You make your bed, you sleep in it, chat. DMCA free, baby. Yeah, that'd be me. Professional streamer and all that. Gonna go for the buff here. Derpy, are you finally not sick, by the way? I feel like we were sick for like a month. Oh crap, I didn't realize I was blinded again. You're still sick? Jeez Louise, buddy.
Stupendous.
Gonna go for the blind and hope that that doesn't destroy me. Oh, that'll do it. Still ongoing, but mostly just a running nose now. Okay. I'm glad it's at least getting a little better. As someone whose sicknesses seem to last 74 years, I understand. Mine is, I think, mostly because I don't let my body sleep. Which I don't think is helpful when you're sick. Arden says hello. I hope so, Derpy. I hope so. I just got my flu shot this year. Remember I told you guys I was going to get it every year going forward because of how fucked up that influenza A had me last time. So I did actually get it, as promised.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Plus 5 damage per positive token. Highway robberies target steal regen? If I have more than 50 relics, I lose 5% crit chance. I almost never do, so that's probably not a problem. I think that's worth having, especially since I'm using highway robbery. Do we think we can kill baby, chat? I don't know. That seems like an unnecessary risk at this point. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you for that. Let's just pile it on at this point. Do it? I don't know. Can we handle being shuffled? We can. We can definitely handle being shuffled. I do have a bandage. I could also use that. And we have milk soaked linens. I don't know, that feels like a hell of a risk. Stop golden capping me! What's the worst that could happen, huh, Nomad? Huh? What's wrong? I guess that's true. If it's going poorly, we could back out. That's true. Also, I get to blame Belf if I lose, right? I think that's only fair. Turn order? I got the first 4 turns. We're good to go. Bye-bye.
A promising development.
This is how I always talk. Shut up. Whenever you're hit, you gain regen 15% of the time. That's kind of a cool item for a tank that taunts, right? Wait, can you even use regular Kappa when you have the golden one? I feel like it stops you, doesn't it? Wait, is this this is a curse, not a disease? Right? So it's fine. Okay. So you guys were all stuck with the golden Kappa. Like it's a punishment. Oh, gosh. Well, chat, let's see if we're throwing our runaway.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
Time to see.
No doubt the source is within.
The bounty hunter is such an awesome looking taunt, by the way.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No move resist on him, though. That teamwork has actually worked out so far this chapter. Not bad. Damn, Arden's damage is juicy
Let us hope
AF.
to finish this quickly.
No touchy. I'm gonna blind both of them
Bravo!
and hope for the good RNG. Because that usually works out, right? Dang it. Catch on fire, please. Yay! That sounded so sadistic. In game, chat, in game.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Chad, do you think the fact that it's going well is a good thing or a bad thing right now? My overconfidence is gonna go sky high. It's both simultaneously. Fair. At this point. Burn? Nice! Triple burn, baby. Hell yeah. He's gonna lick the butt? He is, chat.
On to the next.
That damage is juicy. Arden has become like such a hard carry for us. Her damage is so good. I have to save the bandages and not be tempted to use them here. At least instead of fighting us, they're constantly licking each other. I feel like that's helpful. A little bit messy, but it's okay. Right here. There we go, chat. Well, we're fighting baby, chat. For better or worse. It's a really shitty trophy, though. A really awesome trinket, though. A couple of really awesome trinkets. I just don't really like that trophy.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Yeah, a lot of resist for Blight, so fire is going to be a much better strategy.
Measured and steady.
We got this, chat. Bracy. Hey, Shadow, how we doing, buddy? I need my stun to land here. It's going to be a big deal.
Well done.
Ooh, just that one knockback is actually huge. We're gonna have a lot of dancing here, but remember, it doesn't really matter on this team, right? They're really, really good at dancing. It's gonna sound weird, but it almost feels like the best possible move here is actually to just step forward to stop this from ruining me next round. see? That feels better. We're still going a little slower than I would like, obviously. Almost lethal. We are kind of dragging a little bit, though. I want to move forward one so that I move the bounty hunter back one. This is where things are going to start to hurt big time. Unless this lands. That's a big deal, actually. God, these resists are killing me, though. So instead of 2 turns in a row, he only gets 1. And I have a 75% dodge token, so huge. I'm getting a little jumpy, chat. I think it's better to taunt and take the hit versus trying to shuffle one's position. Nice, that worked out. That's okay. That's okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Woo, we're getting close. We're getting close, chat. Damn it, that's
There's no
such a
time
big
to
final
falter.
hit. That sucks. Because we were in such good shape before that. I mean, it's fine, but... I'm just trying to sneak in a bonus heal here so that we're stable for the rest of the map. All right, 1 a.m. time for bed for me. Thanks for stream. Hope everyone has a good time zone and see y'all tomorrow. Thank you, Belv. Have a good night, buddy, okay?
This work is noble.
I dedicate this boss kill to you, bud.
Necessary.
I hope you have sweet, delicious dreams. Dream of fat loots from deliciously large boxes. On that note, chat, let's take a short break. That was a really intense fight. If you're hanging out, thanks for being here. Thanks for rocking out with me. I appreciate you. I'm just going to take a short break, stretch my legs a little bit if you want to do the same, and then we'll continue our journey. And I'll leave you in the welcoming hands of Foohead's cart. Don't go near Snow Queen. She might bite you. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's have some fun, chat. You know, that Excedrin did work. My headache is almost completely gone. And those cough drops. I'm actually going to take 2 more. They did such a good job. I would like to not cough the rest of stream. What if I want to get bitten? Don't kink shame me. What's the first thing I say to you at the beginning of stream now, Benny? I would never kink shame you of all people. Okay, hold on. I feel like having more bombs equipped is probably better in this scenario. Also, don't we have new trinkets? Man. Amazing. That makes our tank so stable. Very crappy trinket, right? Might actually just go bleed resist. Oddly enough. I don't think I want to equip the blight because she's not really good at blighting. That's not really her role here. You know what we're going to do, Benny? Let's set up a giveaway. And if you win the giveaway, a member of chat will bite you. We'll do the first ever bite giveaway on Twitch.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
I'm picky though. Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll have 3 biters in chat so that you have options. Bits for bites. It's a consensual bite train, yeah.
Well done.
It'll catch on, Gamertech. Any second now. That triple fire, baby. God, I hate that spell. So painful to deal with. Slice. Bye-bye.
Stupendous.
God, I love that. A little bit greedy to do the heal here.
This road cannot be
Man,
walked
that's
alone.
full health. Hard to pass up.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I feel like I can hear Angela in the back of my head telling me to drink my fucking tea. Just like scratching at the back of my brain. The tea doesn't taste as good with cough drops, it turns out. So if you were thinking of putting cough drops in your tea, chat, I don't recommend. Dang it. That is a gigantic fucking mosquito, chat. We're gonna steal your tokens. Oh, so he ignores taunt. You gotta remember that. We have so many tokens to eat through here. He's unfortunately first. I'm actually gonna... Oh, shit. Yes! Let's go! That was very timely. The duality of Darkest Dungeon, right? Ah, shit. Yes! Just like we drew it up. Oh, God. Easy peasy. We got this, chat. One down.
Early results are encouraging.
Our highwayman is swimming in tokens. Arden is so strong now. Like, she is so effing strong.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back.
Derpy! What are you doing? Stop it. I think we tracked it once, Truefus, and the game I think says it's 75-25, but I think when we tracked it, it was like 90% of the time it's negative when we tracked it ourselves.
The slow suffering begins.
Only 9 damage? I thought that was gonna hit so much harder. Dang it. It's a good heal. We'll take that. Oh, man.
There is comfort in company.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's gonna tempt my desire.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Peasant militias gain damage. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, let's go defend this inn too. Hopefully they don't have a giant mosquito. Oh, man, but double of these guys I feel like is just as bad. Like, they are so painful to deal with.
A master stroke.
Good start, though. I don't think we're gonna get a second good positive virtue. Just a guess. Let me guess, Kinamara Cool Ranch. This is where things start to hurt, chat. Thirst. Stop healing, you cheaters. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way we're getting 2 of those. There's absolutely no way. This is gonna be all about turn order. They rolled 4 turns in a row here, so this is probably a wipe. That's really unlucky.
Incremental,
Like, that's exceptionally unlucky.
but deadly all the same. One less obstacle in our path.
I'm actually gonna just get rid of the riposte here because she's so healthy. We don't have Solemnity. Oh, yes, I do. I just forgot what the icon looked like. What do you know, chat? They rolled 3 turns in a row again, man. This is brutal. You know what's funny, Derpy? There's currently a bounty available, and that bounty is for another one of those games. I probably will do it once we have the viewership for it. That's a brutal taunt. That's so hard to get around. Well, everything hurts me. So I'm just gonna increase my death resist and hope for the best.
This
We
is no
learned.
time to falter.
Damage on this team, this build is so low.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I have no answer for this. If he goes for Hera again, I'm dead. Okay. At least this isn't a scary, stressful fight.
Go with grace
Oh.
into the great beyond.
Hooray.
Darkness encroaches.
Oh man, that sucks.
inexorable.
This looks like a full party wipe, unfortunately.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The fact that they're constantly full healing themselves and buffing themselves is just so fucking brutal.
Sadly, some casualties.
Both of them
are to
had
be
one death
expected.
check and died, so they didn't even pass a single one. Oh, might as well go out swinging, I guess. He has really high death resist, so maybe that will help. But see, look, we do a little damage, they immediately heal it and get rid of it. Really brutal, brutal set of enemies.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Have a good night, Trufus. Get some good rest, buddy. Come on, Vestal! You can do it! Well, we've got 1v1 me here, bro.
Fatigue.
I don't know that she can win this because she doesn't really have damage.
Steady
Obviously, if
yourself.
he's not fucking critting, we're definitely not going to get it then. I think I got to go for more damage next round. She might get there. She has a dodge token. Not that it fucking matters. Oh, come on. Okay, thank God.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Okay, he actually did.
Exhaustion takes
We
hold.
actually did dodge. Hey, we did it. I mean, we lost 3 defenders, but at least we didn't lose the inn.
Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't our main party. It was secondary defenders. So still sucks, but at the end of the day, I suppose that's still better than nothing, right?
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to have to be. Well, the good news is I now have 3 inns that can defend themselves.
An army
Which stabilizes
cannot
the map a
stand
lot.
if inadequately resourced.
You know what I mean? It stabilizes the map a whole lot.
Spend what you
Benny, you beautiful bean. Have a good night,
no longer
okay?
Has meaning.
I will send some stern messages
indeed
tomorrow
it
in
ever
yours and
did.
Dizzy's honor. And then I'll be hiring you to do that for me in the future. Cheers, buddy. Have a wonderful night. I need road gear. No road gear here.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Snow Queen still doesn't drink, right? She's still resolute? Yeah.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I almost need that group to defend the entire upper part, and I need to start working my way south, I think. So that I can start setting up the southern inns to defend themselves. And then just hope that this team can sustain itself. Maybe I should rush the Vestal up there? So that she can be backup for that team?
Adapt and reposition.
I think that's the play, so that we have a little bit better map control.
The means of mastery.
I kind of need to do this, right? At least to this point. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay. Expensive, but worth it, I think. Because we have 10 points. That's so many, right? Like, that's so many. See how good these are? They're so good. 10 points seems like a lot until you realize you need 5 points for each of them to upgrade their hero upgrades. We use this a lot, so let's do that again. I don't need play out anymore, so we could learn a new skill instead. Maybe Encore would be good. Now let's do Slice Off. I never use Double Cross. Maybe I should give my boy a path, huh? Let's do some paths, chat. We want melee, melee, and melee. For those who haven't played in a while, they did update this screen, so now it does show you what the change does and what skills it affects. Riposte now applies 2 bleed. Grape Shot removes bleed resistance. Highway Robbery, 2 positive tokens, minus 2% bleed dealt. Essentially makes you a bleeder. We don't want Sharp Shot because we're not going ranged. I think we want Rogue, right? That seems like it's going to be best. Damn, this is another one of those times where I like the Wanderer version way better. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. This is such a minor upgrade. All it does is give it Execution 2 instead of Execution 1. It has the really good Grape Shot upgrade, though. Really good. I'm gonna do it. Okay. What else got upgraded in Rogue? Wicked Slice, Grape Shot, Duelist Advance, and Take Aim. Oh. Okay. That's an entirely new build for the Highwayman. Let's make some slight changes. There you go. There you go, chat. Bounty Hunter doesn't get paths. Womp womp. All right. Encore receives bonus from Battle Ballad. Echoing March. No, we don't want Encore. Finale receives bonus from Battle Ballad. No. Apply all next Encore buffs. Self back to remove next Encore buffs. This is the one, this is like the set him up, knock him down, where you set yourself up to be a strong character. But I think I prefer the flexibility of him not being that way. And this is the one where you bleed your teammates. And bleed yourself. Yeah, everything bleeds you. Yeah, I don't think I like it. This is another one that's probably just going to stay Wanderer. Yeah. Unfortunately. God, I miss Old Alchemist so much. I do like a big deck, Derpy. That's true. Can't even lie at this point. See, now you only get the resistance piercing if the enemy is bleeding. See, this actually is a nerf to me because the other battlefield medicine heals you, yourself, and them. And I like that a lot better. The one of me looking at your Steam profile. 100% Dark Souls, baby. Yeah, again, Wanderer feels the best here. Unfortunately. I mean, that's a decent change to Disorienting Blast. I like the one with the girls better. Why'd you take Kinamara's beach picture away? What the heck, Derpy? She was enjoying that. Man, do I miss Old Alchemist Blast. Old Alchemist, it was so good. I suppose that's why they got rid of it, because it was too good. But it was such a nice build. Yeah, the new Alchemist just isn't nearly as good, especially since it actually nerfs the damage. Making it feel even worse. Yeah, I don't know. If we were doing a bleed build, like on the Highwayman, maybe this would make more sense. I guess this is one of the times, though, where it is better than Wanderer, even though it's conditionally better. Right? Okay. Maybe I should do Disorienting Blast too. I really should get Indiscriminate Science. Having another heal is so powerful. No, I think this is my build right here. And then I think I should do this to give my tank some more death resistance. I wish I had another skill that I really loved on him, you know? I guess Finish Him's not so bad because it has Execution 1 on it. But this probably just feels like a skill turn. Yeah, I don't know. That is such a strong Plague Doctor. Just gonna go with the Plague Doctor getting some more death resist. That feels okay. Okay. I need to find a hoarder because we have so many baubles. We're just swimming in baubles. Maybe we should rest around?
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Waylon is too boisterous for whittling? What? Derpy, you are having way too much fun with this new template. I guess Snow Queen gets to whittle then. I need to remove Resolute. I gotta get Snow Queen drinking again. That's gotta be one of my goals. Sorry, Snow Queen. Gonna need you to take up drinking pretty soon.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Positive? Hey!
While the heart still beats,
There's a little bit of love on the
desire will
team.
never die.
Look at that, chat. Waylon and Papa Chulo enjoying the trip a little too much, I see. I need booze! You do. You do. All right, off we go, chat.
War rewards only resignation.
I didn't scout anything at all except this one location. Jesus. Okay, then. We might need to drink that blood soon. Also, we have 2 people with things I need to see. There we go. I'm excited to see how strong Arden can get this run. Her damage is so freaking high. And I just buffed her again.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Derpy, please. The best part about that is I don't drink. Oh, we're fine with that. Fire, they really don't like being on fire.
The fiend's strength.
Oh, it's fire now,
dwindles.
single target. Oh, I did not realize that was part of the change. No longer an AoE. And no longer removes corpses. Not sure if I like that better. I am going to be stealing those.
Bravo!
Thank you. There'll be no riposte for you. God, I hate that so much. It's such an OP skill. And he's gonna get to do it twice. That would be your teammate attacking you. You don't drink at work anymore. I mean, what?
This is no time to falter. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That was not enough, obviously. That fucking guy in the back does so much damage.
Darkness encroaches.
Oh, that bleed.
Inexorable.
That person is named, aren't they? Yeah. That's why. Oh, this is a what? This is a wipe. I just realized we rolled bad turn order. Damn. I really didn't want to lose this run. Oh well. Not really anything I can do about it.
Well done.
He did survive, but he's gonna have to also survive another hit. I had a 75% chance to dodge that. 75.
Fellowship forged through toil.
This fight was unnecessarily difficult, I feel like.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Again, I'm gonna have to survive another one, man. This fucking sucks. Right before I win? Right before I win, every time.
Casualties are to
Every
be
fucking
expected.
time. Man. I don't understand why that fight was so brutal. That was so savage.
In life or in death,
Oh, that's run over.
we are all prisoners
That
here.
sucks, dude. That was my strongest character, too. That was just a normal, everyday fight, too. Not even something special. It just happened to have a random named guy pop up who wiped our team. Like, he got 2 rounds and he did, like, what, 50 damage each time he shot his gun. Like, 50 AoE spread across the whole team. Yeah, that's a full wipe.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
I'm not sure how we could have done anything different there. We have a healer who's really well kitted out. We have good damage. We have a taunt. We have riposte. We have token theft. Like,
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
I don't think I'd really change anything about how that just went, you know? I know, but you would still hope that the 75% chance sometimes goes your way, right? What more could I do in that scenario besides give myself a dodge token, right? My healer was too slow to get in the way to go first. We just started this chapter. But I probably won't keep going. I've learned in Darkest Dungeon 2 that if you lose somebody in this mode, the run is pretty much over. There's really no reason to fight it. Because you lose all of your mastery points, they just get deleted. So all that hard work you did to level up your characters and stuff, you don't get those mastery points back. So you have to start all over again with a new character. Probably get it, right? Most expected to get it since the run is going to end right now. It's too bad. This team felt exceptionally strong, right? Derpy, the big sunflower broke today. It was reaching its end of life because it's end of season, but it finally tipped over and broke today. That thing was 8 feet tall, though. Like, my goodness.
This is no time to falter.
Things are going really well, chat. Just really, really well. Probably dizzy. Oh, now you want to resist death checks. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I'm glad you're having fun, Derby. It's important to find the fun moments. Now we're resisting all of these fucking death resists now. 3 in a row. Now that the run is over. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 4 in a row. 4, chat. The in love 22-point heal.
The path of
Where was all this in the last
will
fight?
not be a lonely one.
Would the difficulty you were on change things? I don't think so. I think most of the difficulty settings affect the campaign itself, not like death checks and stuff, if that makes sense. I just think we got really, really bad luck, right? We ended up getting the named archer, and then the drummer gave him the exact buff he needed 2 turns in a row. So we just got unlucky on the order of operations there. You are excessively dead.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I mean, I could try to get the Vestal on the team and flip the Plague Doctor to doing damage instead. You know what I mean? Eh, fuck it. Just go out fighting. Who cares? Like, who cares?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Burn them. Bleed them. Ow. Base. I'm saying no way we actually stun him, right? At least he keeps giving taunt to my tank. Nice. Helpful. We're getting really... The drummer is fucking me over so bad. Because he keeps doing the same thing over and over and over again. He's just spamming it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, he's literally done the same 2 attacks over and over and over. Again? Yep, every single turn, the same 2 attacks. Well, I finally landed the Blight on him. Yep, same 2 attacks again. Seems about right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
She bled him. First time for everything.
This is no time to falter.
Double bleed from that. Sheesh. Same thing again. I think they reprogrammed the drummer to always do that now, right? Because it seems very deliberate. It always does the same attack setup now. It never changes its rotation. So I think they reprogrammed it to always buff the most painful enemy and always force taunt you. actually stunned him. Huge.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
One HP. 1 HP. 1 HP indeed. There's a difference that I can't quite put my finger on, Derpy, between Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2, where I know what you
Once
mean.
again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Maybe it's that in DD2, a lot of the things, the tools to overcome are not as good as they were in DD1. Like, there's a lot of fights in DD2 that feel insurmountable.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Well, I can't get a Highwayman again, so I guess I'll throw that away. If I find a Hoarder, I'll probably regret that, though. Like, this run is a good example of we felt really strong, really well upgraded, really good map control, and just a random fight took us out. Like, not a boss fight, not an intense fight, just a random group on the map dropped us. I'm not actually
Tonight,
upset,
we
Dizzy,
sleep beneath the sinister moon.
if that makes you feel any better. I'm more annoyed that it feels like we're doing everything right and still dying, I guess. If that makes sense.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Like, I don't feel like I made a mistake, I guess, in that fight that we lost somebody. I feel like I did what I was supposed to do and made the right choices and still died. Yeah, because like not much else I could do to fix those problems. It's also, I do feel like the relationship system has been really, really brutal this time too, which isn't super fun.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Yeah, if you play, I think if you turn the difficulty way down, you can turn off permadeath, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I do agree that the reworking of the characters nerfed a lot of them. Like, the Plague Doctor is noticeably weaker. The Hellion is noticeably weaker. Who else got a really bad one? There was someone else that also got a lot weaker too. The Grave Robber. Like, it's almost like there's no point in taking the advanced classes for a lot of the characters now. You know what I mean? The Leper's another one who used to have really cool advanced classes, and now it's like just leave them as a wanderer and ignore the advanced classes. So it feels like the reworking of the classes was a bad choice, because it makes it so you're like, why even take them? Yeah. Whenever a game I was watching at the time as a game, because all his deaths felt like they were his fault, not a good game to... Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, exactly, Derpy. Remember, you used to hear me say this a lot in Dark Souls. I'd say, you know, some people do this unarmed or with a broken sword, so it is always your fault when you die. But like that fight where we just had a death, it didn't feel like it was my fault. I guess you could argue I should just not fight in that scenario. I should just like skip the fight, and then it would be I couldn't have died. But then it's a catch-22, because if you skip all the fights, then your characters don't get stronger and you don't get resources. So you could technically skip all the
We
fights.
venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its
But then when you
myriad
get to the end
danger.
game, you won't have any skills or resources to win, right? Yeah, that's what I mean, Derpy. Yeah, that kind of stuff is a good reminder in Dark Souls that it's always your fault. I loved that about Dark Souls, though. I know it sounds weird, but I always liked that because it encouraged me to get better, you know? Like, this is my fault. And if I accept that responsibility, then I'll get better at the game, you know? I should throw this in the garbage. Yep. It's a shitty trophy.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
I am currently of the thought, though, that I should try to fight skip because I only have 3 people. Unfortunately, that's a creature den. As long as one of my 3 people says, yes, let's skip the fight, we can skip it, though. I don't think I'll restart. I think I'll send the Vestal over here and have her join the team and hope for the best. Okay, one person does want to skip. Okay, good. But now we're chasing the run, so it's gonna be very, very difficult.
Our once familiar kingdom,
Double
a
fight.
stranger to itself.
Oh well, in we go. Well, that's lucky if I can get turn order. Just blow them up with the bomb. Bye-bye. Really lucky that that was the fight. So we get to the end, we have the Vestal join the team, rework Wayland's build, make Wayland a damage dealer, switch Wayland back to Wanderer because it's better. I'm still annoyed by that. I loved the old Alchemist so much.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Gonna skip the fight again. What's my torchlight at? Okay, I have just enough to get to the end. Okay. Well, we made it. We're not progressing the quest, though, to win the game, so it's gonna be super challenging. Also, Snow Queen and Papachula just hit level 0 relationship. Unless there's a way for me to remove Resolute from Snow Queen, I'm not gonna be able to fix that.
Modest homespun comforts
Yeah,
are
kind of a
still
joke, but kind
something
of
to
not a
cling
joke,
to.
right, Derpy? Increased chance to appear. Well, we're skipping that anyways. We do have to go defend this in with these 4. So we'll see how they do. If we win this run, it's going to be messy, 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 right? Double
Time
dodge.
is directed.
Yeah, I used to say something when that happened to me, Dizzy. I would say I'm getting button smashy or button mashing. Like I'm getting in that thing that I need to not do. You know what other game that happens to me in, and we're all gonna get to see that pretty soon, is Hades 2. Hades is another game where if I get too button mashy, I get really crappy at the game. Yeah, that's usually when I need a break from Hades, because I know I'm starting to get like fatigue. Hades is an amazing game, but if you play it for too long, it can fatigue you, right? Did you like it, Rizzy? God, I haven't hit a single dodge yet. It's brutal. Yes, good. Good. I need him to die just so he stops taunting people. Oh, it's so addicting. This is one of the primary... There's a couple of reasons I'm not playing Hades 2 right now. But one of the main ones is I know once I pick it up, I will have no desire to put it down.
A righteous action.
Hi, Reboot. How are you? Hey, I hit a dodge. Oh yeah, Alfie, that makes sense. But sometimes it's one of those things, Alfie, where you literally just need to get up, make a sandwich, use the bathroom, and then try again, you know? How was your stream, Reboot? What were you playing tonight? Oh yeah, Derpy. I mean, that happens in Dark Souls as well, right? There's some combos where once you start doing it, you're committed, right? I'm committed.
Another impediment.
Whoa, what's Tunic? I don't think I've heard of that one, Reboot. I'm committed. I knew you would know that reference. So good. Oh God, Reboot, yeah.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Fox, Zelda, Souls-like. Well, that's a whole lot of things. Fun, hopefully. Damn it, that's the wrong inn. Well, first things first, chat, let's go rebuild our team before I do anything else.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
And then I need to go to... Oh, I don't have a good
Learn what
mastery
can be
trainer here.
taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the
Wait,
end.
please have a provision to remove quirks. Damn it. I may reset. I think I'm going to try to fix the problem.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Meaning I'm gonna spend a night here. Ugh. I should just level up the barracks. It's the smarter
An
thing to
army
do.
cannot long stand if inadequate.
But it means no other upgrades here. No road gear whatsoever. Ugh. Just rest. This team will eventually need to defend something else. I think I'm gonna leave them there for this round, though.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Oh goodness, Reboot. You say that as I'm getting my face smashed in. You can rewind the stream as a subscriber now? Wait, what? Did they add a feature where subscribers can rewind? Wait, can non-subscribers not do that? Is that subscriber only feature? Huh. Subscribers and Turbo. Wow, what do you know? They haven't added a new perk for subscribers in a while, so that's nice, right? I feel like subscribers haven't gotten a new perk in a long time. That's neat. Yeah, it's funny, Alfie. It's good to see a perk go in for subscribers, but also like, yeah. Very, very Twitch-like. Finally got a road gear item. Definitely gonna buy it.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Okay, we're gonna be switching these items, right? And turning our Plague Doctor into an aggressive Plague Doctor. Yeah. So there's that, and then Vestal's gonna get these. Kind of the thing we have to do, right? So that we have enough damage. Wait, I can disable it? Oh yeah, rename. Who died? Does anybody remember who it was? Who did I kill? Arden, right? Oh, if you disable the VOD. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, let's take another short break, chat. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people hanging out on YouTube tonight. Hi, YouTube chat. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. And we're still so stressed even after resting. I also didn't get removal, which stinks. I really need to be able to to drink alcohol. I did not get a solution to that problem.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I guess I could sit another week, but then I'm sacrificing this inn over here. Like, if I sit here for another week, that inn is getting completely sacrificed. It would be my first loss, so maybe not the end of the world. I don't know, chat.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Let's just go, chat. We'll see how it goes.
Mud and rain. Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
The Vestal's gonna need some help. Obviously. Okay, we need to give some blood to you. Wait, who needs it? Who's wasting? Papachulo. Otherwise, we're going to lose him for nothing. Hi, Dolan. How are you? Not much I can do about that.
Muttered threats.
Until I can get Snow Queen to drink, I can't fix these problems. It turns out Resolute is a really painful thing to get over. Because almost all of your relationship stuff is fixed via alcohol.
Rewards only. Resignation.
So that's one of the worst quirks to get because of how hard the relationship system is to manage. I feel like we don't go Creature Den. It feels like a really bad idea.
Up ahead.
I think it's called Resolute, isn't it?
Of our regrettable research.
Yeah, Resolute will not drink. Yeah. If they had more items that improved relationship, they wouldn't be so bad, but
full of the forbidden,
pretty brutal.
and the forgotten.
How would you get? Chthonic Tactician. Does good in the underground areas, basically. Yeah. Hi, Samir. How are you, buddy? Snow Queen, stop yelling at that. That was two hits in a row. Like, what was that? 1 second apart. I'm gonna use all my bombs until they're gone, by the way. We're not fighting any more of those guys for as long as possible.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
The problem is I'm supposed to be finding hoarders and doctors, and we're not seeing them, so I'm not progressing the quest at all. So I feel like time is gonna eventually not be on our side anymore. I really like that item. It's really aggressive. I did that just because I wanted the relationship increase in that combo. Okay, it's not the named guy in the back this time, thank God. Ooh, he resisted that. That should almost always land now.
Large.
Because we switched to a more aggressive build. What was that? Hopefully nothing important.
An unforeseen complication.
You know the worst part about that is we had an AoE, we had a heal there and a dot, and the dot ticked first and killed me instead of the heal. But I'm pretty sure on the enemies it's the opposite order, right? Like, if I'm not mistaken, the enemies actually get to do the heal first so that they don't die. Yeah, we tried, chat.
In crisis,
We can rely only upon each other.
I mean, both times we really needed someone to survive, they died on their first death check, right? I'm starting to think that the best strategy is to just stay in one spot and go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until you're fully leveled up, right? Because otherwise it just feels insurmountable. $22 base damage? How the fuck do you overcome that?
This road cannot be walked alone.
It was kind of fun trying out the Bounty Hunter tank. I don't think the Bounty Hunter tank is a strong tank. Like, they did okay, but I don't think that they're as good as the Leper or the Man-at-Arms. I think the Bounty Hunter much better at being an attacker. Yeah, so I mean, that might be the best strategy, Snow Queen, is to just sit and go back and forth until we're settled in with a really strong leveled up inn to keep us alive. The obvious risk there is that you lose the rest of the map.
A consequence.
While you're trying to do that, you know? Like, you're kind of risking the map itself. But I mean, maybe we should treat the 4 in-losses strategically and try to lose like 2 of them early on purpose. You know what I mean? Just as a way to, like, okay, we're going to not defend these 2 inns early to allow us to have time to establish ourselves. And then that leaves us with 1 inn as a buffer, and then we just need to not lose 1 more after that. Losing inns early also kind of makes the map a little smaller, right? Like 2 less places to defend, essentially. It's weird to think of it that way, but if you're trying to look strategically... Jimmy, what are you doing? Are you having fun with the template? Oh, goodness.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
That one has defenses built in. The problem now is somebody from that team needs to come join us.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Right? Like, I'm gonna have to sacrifice this in, so that's our first sacrifice. Right? We can't really move forward here.
Mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, maybe I'll get lucky with that. Oh, Snow Queen's dead. Oh, so I guess not. It's funny, Snow Queen dies, I immediately get a negative quirk remover. Gotta love it, chat. Any developments on the homeowner front? I got somebody to give me a quote for the repairs, which was awesome, but he won't send it to me in writing, and I don't know why. And I can't do anything with it without it being in writing. I can't just say, trust me, bro, it's a verbal agreement. So I've asked him like 2 days in a row to get the quote in writing, and he still hasn't sent it to me. He said he would. In the last text he sent me, he said, okay, I'll get that over to you, and then never sent it. So I'm still waiting for it. If I could just get that, we would be in good shape, but we're kind of at the mercy of him sending it to me, which sucks.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Welcome back, Derpy. You'll notice that Jimmy has enjoyed your template. That's what I'm saying, Gamertech. Why would he... Well, no professional contractor should ever think that they're going to get a job without quoting it, right? It's just so weird. And very frustrating.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We don't really have the team for this. Well, let's just go back and rest.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
So this inn is abandoned.
Repair and rebuild, or they will surely come again. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That's not bad. We are gonna just do the same thing again, right? We're sacrificing inns like it's our job now.
The spirit must remain unbowed, no matter how crippling the wound.
Derpy. Please.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
At least we're constantly buying things. Okay, this one I get to defend with the conscripts, which are fully leveled, so they're actually pretty strong.
Stands ready, trained and armed for a fight.
When they're fully leveled, they're a beastie team. Derpy, you're trying to get me to do it unnaturally now? Also, my camera's messed up now, right? Because it's like... Because it cuts off now. Like, I can't point. Like, but I'm too close. I can't do it. There's no room. In before this team is stronger than my actual team. Ooh. Very unlucky turn order there. Luckily their heal is OP. Wow. Okay, the conscripts continue to be incredibly legit. Easy peasy. This is why we've been leveling up the inns like this, though.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
For this exact reason.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay,
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign. Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
damn it, she cannot cast her heal from the 2 positions, so still kind of a rough team. Like, not a very good composition. Look at that stress, too. Like, my god. Okay, everybody drinks, though, so that's a big deal. And look at all that liquor. All right, who has the worst relationship? There are no bad relationships now that Snow Queen died. Snow Queen just hated everybody. Wait, this just straight up gives you the Crimson Curse now? Well, everybody's got it now. Oh, well, chat. Ooh, her alternate's actually so cool. Oh, so is hers. Well, if there's one thing that's for certain, it's that I won't have relationship problems going forward. We need to get to the magic number. I think it's 14, right? Here, we'll double check the 13 and see if that got us there. 13 is the magic number. Okay. This would be the new Snow Queen, right? Chulo. Snow Queen and Waylon. Ooh. We can get every relationship to 13. Papachulo and Arden. We're gonna need a couple +2s to make it, I think, though. There's a +2. We're already there, actually. So we'll just reinforce some of the 13s to 14s. There you go, chat. Yeah, Alfie. Yay, booze!
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, we don't have any food. Okay, well, here we are, chat.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
There is no current event. There is a treasure here. There are 2 southern inns to defend. I could just ignore them. That's a little bit risky. I could also try to make my way down there and give them both conscripts so that they're easier to defend. You know what I mean? I cannot give this inn conscripts. I don't have enough. It's a little hard to determine what the best course of action here is. It probably is to just go to the southern inns and give them conscripts, though. While continuing to try to finish the quest.
Trenches and
Yeah, I
camps.
guess. This team is
Front
horribly
lines of a war
optimized.
that was never fought.
Because the Vestal does not do well in the 2 position. Because she can't heal in the 2 position. So she's going to be more of a combatant than anything
War.
else.
Rewards only resignation.
Snow Queen is a fucking hellion now, though, so that's fun. It's a little bit too good to not use. Okay. Getting rid of... Oh my god, Snow Queen has 50% fatigue. That's kind of high, chat. I'm not sure how we're going to handle the problem that we're currently having with
A slow dissection
stress
and
and fatigue. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of problems. At least these fights are easy.
Promising development.
That said, it healed some of our fatigue, though. So, hooray. But Snow Queen is 50% fatigued. That's a lot of fatigue. Just straight up skipping fights just seems like an inherently bad idea. Like, we need to make sure we have our skills leveled up more. And this isn't that bad of a fight. All 3 of them hit really hard, though. They're not to be underestimated. We do not have Iron Swan, unfortunately. So killing the drummer are going to be really difficult for me.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, she does have 2 shields, so the 2 taunts shouldn't hurt too bad.
A breakthrough.
Slowly but surely, chat. Keep removing their tokens. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. They both have a death armor, though. Okay, he's dead for sure now.
Early results are encouraging.
This is going to be the most painful hit.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, see, once he's in a rotation, it looks like it does not change. Unfortunately, the drummer's gonna blow up in my face. I can't really do anything about it. He's forced taunting at the beginning of every round, so it's really hard for me to stop him. Yeah.
Compassion quiets the howling
I guess we'll see.
mind.
I think the drummer gets to blow up right at the start of the round, though. I don't think... Oh, he doesn't. So we'll have a couple turns to get him. Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
We'll take that, chat, right? I'm still not progressing the quest, so that's fun. And we can't make the map give us doctors, right? Like, it is what it is. The game either gives it to us or it doesn't. Finding a piece of scouting gear for the cart maybe is what we need. So we know exactly where things are. Damn, that's unlucky. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. I think we have to go unknown and hope that hopefully that's quest progress.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Well, let's see. Let's read the thing. It says orders, hospitals, and refugees. I do believe that the assistance encounter is considered refugees. Gotta get through those dodge
Malaise.
tokens.
Measured and steady.
So far, so bad. One point off of lethal. I think we're using the bombs really well to keep fights quick and fast while we're trying to get our team back together. Like, I feel like we've gotten really good value out of the bombs. I'm doing something wrong. Right? Because I'm still looking for fuel oil this whole time. So something's not right.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their
If anybody knows what I'm
earnest
supposed to do, please feel free to tell me. Because I'm not really sure what we're missing.
please? Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Because we have so much fuel oil. I haven't done that yet, Jimmy, no. I'm in escalation 2 already. Derpy. Jimmy, that's a good use of it too.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Okay, that inn is already
The
defended,
enemy looks to test our mettle.
right? Pretty sure. These are my 2 that are in good shape. Don't need to defend those. So that's really lovely. Just in time, Derpy,
Conventional
guess what the
fare.
name of this inn is?
But fairly priced.
The Low Point. Good times.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
After I'm done shopping, that's where that goes.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Beautiful. Okay. Did any of the relationships drop below 13? Yes. Waylon. Oh god, a lot of them did. Arden Papachulo, Arden Waylon. So Arden's getting blasted. I feel like I should give her a path. I kind of didn't want to eat up all my inn items though, because that's why I'm down here.
Who remains come
But you got to think I'll get some inn items going between these two areas, right?
Fallen.
So I probably can afford to do it.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay. Should we give her a new path, chat? She hasn't been reworked, so her stuff is still good. Since she hasn't gotten her rework, her skills are still super nice. Yeah, that's super nice. God, I miss when it was like this for everybody. So much better. Well, let's make her a Ravager, chat. She needs Iron Swan. Okay. The ability to remove her fatigue is really, really nice. I think it's good as is, though. I probably should give the Vestal some upgrades. Especially since I'm forcing the Vestal into the 2 position temporarily. It only heal consecrated targets. Let's upgrade that. And then learn Divine Comfort, I think. Okay, there's that. I might as well remove the heal until I'm actually going to start using it again. Even though that feels shitty. Like, it just kind of is what it is now, right? Keep rolling, chat. Let's go.
Brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
I still don't know how to progress the quest, so I think we're just playing into a dead end. Because I found so much fuel oil and I still haven't found any way to progress.
propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in
Right, 'cause all it
noxious
says is-
degradation.
Scour this countryside for fuel oil of any kind, hoarders, hospitals, and refugees. So we've already done that like 10 times.
An elementary problem, is it not?
So I'm not really sure what else I should do now.
Travel without proper reconnaissance? A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
That's why I said if anybody knows what the next step is, I'd be glad to know. Feel free to backseat the shit out of me. All right, what do we got? She got field surgeon? There's a 5% chance to draw a healing potion. Well, I'm gonna get more fuel oil, I guess. Next time, let's look at the map. Maybe there's a clue on the map somewhere. See, look, I have so much fuel oil. Ooh, double fight to get out. The first one might be just as simple as throwing a bomb, though. Nope. It's a named pirate. With the hat, look at the hat is different. The whole skin on it is different, so he's a special name dude. Admiral Marsh is his name. Ooh, the resist.
This is no time to falter.
Derpy! We were talking about, who were we talking about earlier? Marissa Tomei, right? Isn't that her name? That's who you should put there. From Bad Boys. God, that's so unlucky. Well, if we want to live, chat, we're gonna have to really commit to it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
No, I'm not saying she wasn't hot. I was just saying that we were talking about an awakening earlier. Jeez Louise. I don't remember if she gets that potion, how that works. Oh, I'm not gonna get to see either. She's gonna be dead. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well.
Messy, but effective.
Every single time I've been in this situation, they've died on the first death check, so we'll see if it happens again. Well, this time I actually got good turn order, so maybe we won't have to death check.
Need not be a lonely one.
Casual 48-point heal there.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
6-point bleed? Oh, she can only give it to other people, really? So she cannot heal herself. a little messy, but we got out of it, right?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Oh, another fight right after, and then maybe another one right after that.
These slovenly creatures worship
And they don't
the
stop
sea.
coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. By the way, chat, you guys know that meme? That bustin', 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 bustin'. I played that song for Jonah one time. And now every time he hears the Ghostbusters
A
theme,
slow dissection.
he just immediately goes, bustin', bustin', bustin'. Like, oh no, what have I done?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I feel like Divine Comfort is just an auto cast every time. There it is, reboot. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh god, it's gonna be stuck in my head now. There's no getting away from it. Oh gosh. Not quite there yet, chat, but we're getting there. Thanks for the Gigantify. That was a spot on one. Gonna go aggressive. Let's try to get to lethal, chat. Is that 2 HP, not 1 HP? You're dead, bro. I'm unfortunately out of position. So I couldn't do a stress heal.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
My inventory's got to be so close to being full. 29 out of 33. All right, let's equip these. Yeah, that'll work for now. There's not another fight after this, so that's good news. We got to look at the map and try to problem solve, though. We're a little bit trapped right now. Like, we're just stuck in a perpetual cycle where we're not progressing
Safe.
the quest.
But uncivilized.
And I don't really know what to do. Yeah, nothing on the map gives any clues as to what we should do. It just says to find fuel oil, which I have now done like 1,000 times.
Blinding snow, biting winds.
Maybe
and
we're
lurking
bugged.
in the furor.
Like, we could be bugged.
Spawn.
And that's why that's happening. But see, it just says find the fuel oil and deliver it to the inn, which we have now done literally like 20 times this run, it feels like. Whatever day it is, we've done it almost every single day. Good morning, Turge. How are you, buddy? Think I can watch the stream for 7 minutes? You're gonna have to power watch, so watch it extra hard. You know what I mean? Not like that, chat. You know what I meant. Stop it. Thalmy, do not encourage this behavior, please. Thalmy's like, you forgot who you're talking to.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just cast Divine Comfort on turn 1. Don't resist it. We gotta be who we are in this world, Thalmy, right? All day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah, it's my lucky day, Turge. Hooray.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, does it, Jimmy? Good to know what's on the other monitor. Glad you're enjoying your morning there, bud. God, all of the bleeds are landing.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Double kill.
This road cannot be walked alone.
He actually hits so effing hard. That's lethal, baby. No crit for you. Turge! That is a long list of conditions, okay? He was blinded, it just didn't matter. I should have went for the buff. It's okay. It's fine. We got there. It's okay, I respect it. I am hella married. Off we go.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
We are exposed. Are you listening to chat, Wayne? Now there's more fuel oil, chat. Not sure how much the game wants me to get, but apparently it's a fucking lot.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Yeah, blah, blah. I won't be using Tinker's gear, so I don't need that pat. That's actually so nice. Okay. Well, everybody already has the Crimson Curse, so might as well.
Up ahead,
I do play Hades, but I'm gonna wait a couple weeks to play it.
Regrettable research.
So unlucky.
Quickly, repair the damage and be off.
I'll do my best.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
No, not because of the streamer wave, but because Final Fantasy Tactics comes out in 4 days, and I'll probably play that. And this way the community has a little while to play it before me, get a head start. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics before, so I'm hoping that it's really good. It's such a beloved game, I feel like there's no way it's not good, you know? This is a road repair, by the way. This is just because we got really unlucky with our road events. Time to burn them, chat. Yeah, it's a remake of the original. Me too, Derpy, me too.
The slow suffering begins.
Kind of funny how that never fucking happens, though, isn't it? Ha ha ha, funny. Turge, for the love of God.
This wound, at least, has been tended
You
to.
have to find yourself a mate. This is
Steady
a
yourself.
stream, not a dating website. Yeah, it's voice acted, I believe, Jimmy, so maybe that will help.
Well done.
Ooh, he doesn't care that I have a taunt there.
Stumbling and
He ignored the taunt
stupefied.
completely. I hate that so much. That's also a pretty brutal aspect of the game. I couldn't heal my teammate there because the other teammate would hate me for it. Like, what? Double team that corpse. Jesus. Trying to heal some of that fatigue.
We are the flame, burning brightly for
God,
all
no
the
benefit
world
to that
see.
either. I guess the benefit is that your cart now has 1 point repaired. Yeah, it's been pretty volatile. Is it a bug? I
In
don't
this
think so. I
world,
think just
Wealth is
RNG is gonna
worthless without
RNG, you know?
purpose.
I think armor is what I lost there. But now I got 1 point of it back. But until we learn how to progress this is all for nothing, since I can't get the game to progress the quest. I do think the quest is bugged. Because I have gotten fuel oil at like 15 ins now. Like over and over again I've gotten it. And the quest has not progressed forward.
Humbled
See,
by
fuel oil
exposure
delivered.
and neglect, this
So it's
ramshackle
happening,
inn is a
like I'm doing
welcome
it.
sight, nevertheless.
I got the accelerant. So it's the stuff that's supposed to happen for the quest is happening.
What
But then the
fresh
next part of the
provocation
quest
will
doesn't
the day
occur.
bring?
If that makes
Our
sense.
adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
So I don't really know what to do, I guess. Because it's still stuck on this. You know what I mean? I have no idea.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Oh, it says I have to go underground to do it? Oh, okay. Well, at least that would make sense why it isn't happening.
Dawn. A new disaster.
Right? Like... Yeah.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. Fuck you, game. 75%, huh? I wonder if that quenches their thirst. It does. So I should at least keep it for that reason alone. Like whenever they're the Crimson Curse, whenever they're thirsty, at least I know the wine does quench. See, look, the reason I have so many bombs is because of this. Every relationship needs to be above 13. Papa Chulo and Arden. Let's see if there's a fatigue heal in one of these items. Doesn't look like it though.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Well, I made that in and upgraded at least.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
No habla español?
Aspiration
¿Por qué, Derpy?
unites the hopeful.
And thank you, Alfie, for looking it up. I appreciate it. Since I'm apparently too lazy to Google anything. English only, please. Fair. Oh, you'll learn 4 languages, but not 5? I see how it is, Derpy.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
God, that's a lot of in materials. Heck yeah.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Turge. Get that rose out of your mouth. I've seen the ads for that rose on Twitter. That is not a flower. You can't fool me. See, go to work. Don't be late for work because of me. What are you doing? Oh my god, I forgot about that golden Kappa train. That Kappa train was juicy. Just want the fatigue heal, honestly. Wait, Bloodlust? Did I get attacked by my teammate because they were bloodlusting too hard? I believe I did. Derpy, this is America, so I think you mean the first 5 minutes of college. Exactly, Turge, yeah. You never got on Twitter? Good for you, Dolan. I'm now retired from Twitter, as everybody should be, because it's the dead internet theory now, where bots are arguing with bots. Nothing is real. Oh. Reach. I'm gonna need a bigger scratching stick soon. That should be 2 dead, right? Wait, unless he heals one of them. Crap. He did shield. Perfect. Still lethal. Actually, this fight, they're just gonna fall now. Blind. Ah, I was say we'll blind him, but he resisted. Pretty much, Dolan, yeah.
Promising development.
The number of reasons to join Twitter are basically 0 now. Have a good day, Turge. Thank you for riling up the Frenchman before you left.
And now, the greatest.
Just got put on death's door by your
test
teammate.
of
How's
all.
that feel? Hopefully it feels fantastic. Look how low the Jester hangs to the ground.
A small foundation of trust.
There we go. Everything's fine, chat. Yeah, we streamed over 5 hours
Unpleasant in the
tonight.
extreme.
I feel like that doesn't happen very
This
often
work
these days.
is noble and necessary.
Feels like a good time to go to the Oasis and not another fight.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
See, chat, now it's in my head. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bye-bye. God, those voices are creepy. Wait, you guys hear those too, right? There you go, Reboot. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
A righteous action. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world
50
to see.
bleed resist. That's so much. Like, sheesh. My nose is so itchy. I might actually equip that. Like, that's so much. Who needs heals, chat? Am I right? At some point, I should probably try to get rid of some of this fatigue. At some point. I don't think that cures fatigue, does it? Does not appear so. Well, we've got bombs for days at least. Now we're going to camp, chat. No loot in my road debris? You know, I think an inn is about to fall and I forgot to pay attention to it. Probably.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Oh, it's defended. So it's fine. The conscripts will wreck. Let's go, conscript, show me.
The enemy demurs. These reservists make an impressive train band.
They do, it's true. No touchy-touchy. So if you're wondering, this is what the max level defenders look like when you level up an inn. They're very strong. If you're wondering. Ooh, he's not allowed to counterattack that. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, the heal. Yuck. Not that we care, since we can double. I'm starting to feel like this is stronger than my normal team.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Like, sheesh.
Messy,
The random
but effective.
town defenders stronger than your team you've been leveling up for 20 weeks. Like, womp womp.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Okay. Easy peasy, chat, right? Let's go to camp and hang out for a little while.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Chat, get your marshmallows, get your wieners out. Let's have a snack at the fire. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Probably be paying attention to these solar batteries, huh? 26%, we're fine. We're fine. Well, Derpy, how else would you enjoy the stream, you know? Think about it.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
That inn will fall. I cannot defend it no matter how hard I try. That inn will survive, so that will be 3 inns down when this one falls. And then I'll have to defend every inn for the rest of the fight. Oh, I can actually defend that one. If I do it myself. Alright, that'll have to be a problem for tomorrow, though. because it's late, chat, and if I want to sneak in an hour nap before my day, then I need to go do that now before it's too late. But holy cow, chat, what a night. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I'm going to be live again. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much. If you weren't here earlier, we broke our record tonight. Yeah, we broke our record for highest hype train we've ever had. Yeah. You know what's weird is in my chat, it doesn't show the sub gifting updated from the hype train earlier. Isn't that weird? That's so weird. Gosh. Yeah, level 20 is the new record for the hype train. When we were level 19 was the last one, so now it's level 20. I'm going to refresh my chat and see if it changes it. No. So someone came in and gifted 300 subs and it doesn't show them on the sub leaderboard. Can you choose to not be on the sub leaderboard? Maybe that's why. You know what I mean? Can you elect to not be there? Yeah, the level 20 Golden Kappa hype train that started randomly from one Gigantify. That one. That'd be the one. All right, chat. I'm glad you guys had fun memeing tonight. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid, chat. Please cross your fingers, your toes, your butt cheeks, everything, chat, that I get that fucking quote from the contractor today. I just need him to email me the quote of the thing he said verbally. Please. Mr. Penguin! Have a good night, baby. I hope today was a good day. One day at a time, and I hope this was a good one. Big hugs, buddy. Thank you for 65 months. Super, super appreciate it. Thank you, Snakebeard. I literally need to sleep an hour so that I can have my really busy day. We don't have an appointment today, though, so that's really great. But I'm going to have to talk to movers, the bank, hopefully book movers, talk to the guy again, to the contractor, to please get him to send that quote to me. Yeah. So hopefully we get that today. I also have a message from movers waiting for me. So it says I got the message like an hour ago. They emailed me at 4 in the morning. Maybe that means they're going to be good movers. If they're already sending me messages at 4 in the morning, right? That's got to be a good sign. Oh gosh. Let's see, chat. What's everybody up to tonight? We should go say hi to Bloody Drongo. He was here for the Golden Kappa train and he had a good time. I know I just hosted him like day after yesterday, but that's okay. He was a part of our Golden Kappa goodness, a part of that level 20 record. Let's go share the love with him and keep that good energy going. I mean, someone mentioned that earlier, Mr. Penguin, just saying, hey, I'll literally send you $50. Just send me the goddamn quote. Thank you, Snow Queen. All right, bye, Snakebeard. Bye, Snow Queen. Bye, Mr. Penguin. Bye, Derpy. Bye, Samir. Bye, Thalmy. Bye, Jimmy. Gamertech, Dolan. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday Fun Day. You too, Thalmy. I'm going to go sneak in an hour nap. Bye, John Doe. Bye, YouTube viewers. Bye, Alfie. Have a good one, buddy. We'll continue this run tomorrow, chat, hopefully. We're piecing it together. It doesn't look good, but we're trying. We're trying, chat. Chat, Twitch is a big place and YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. I want you to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Bloody Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? Thanks for hanging with me, chat. Again, thanks for the subs, bits, donations. All of those things, chat, allow me to do this for a living, especially after 2 really hard months. Every little bit helps, so thank you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. And as always, you know the most important thing, chat. Get butt naked. Wait, no. Keep being you, but also naked. Because it's all I ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.